we are pretty happy with how these things turned out. So that's where we're at. Today, as I commonly will like to call it, is Comp Team Day. I'm going to flip over here. Oh boy. Ha, I fucked this up. Hold on. Low bar that it is. See, there is the background. The problem is that white spot over there, that won't show my game background. Or it won't show my monitor. It just doesn't. So, right now we're just going to sit on this one. And I'll be okay with it for the time being. But at some point, that overlay, I hope to use. First off, I believe I've got to check the ladder. Ladder should have reset, I believe, which means that Jason can redeem all of his shit. New season started. I was ranked Master Belt here. We start at rank 9. That's not too bad. I'm okay with starting at rank 9. I'm okay with that. Starting right near Ultra Ball, I'll take it. I'll take it. It could go really bad if we lose our first game, but I'll take that start. That's a pretty good start to go on. But the more important thing here is let's get our reward. Get me a mystery gift. Battle Stadium rewards. Let's pull down this season's. Doubles, Season 2, item gifts. These should be a couple of golden bottle caps, I think, and something else. A couple of mints, maybe? Let's check it out. We got 3 golden bottle caps. That's what we got for gifts. And then BP. Oh, I guess the 2 is the number 2. So 3 golden bottle caps. And we got that hot BP. Got that hot BP. A solid 600 BP. Love it. We love it. Now, first thing we're going to do is we're going to fly as fast as fuck up here and see if there are any other items I need for a comp team. And then I'm actually going to flip over to my computer screen probably, and we're going to work in Showdown first to determine what Jason wants to build. So let's see. We've got ability capsules, got bottle caps. I have a choice band already. We have a choice specs. We have a choice scarf. We have assault vest. We have life orb. I don't think I'd ever use red card. Eject button could be potentially funny. I'm going to pick up the eject button. I'm going to pick up the eject pack for those drop a Draco moments. We have a weakness policy. We have a sash. Air balloon as well. I don't know whether we need the herbs at all. At least not currently. I got plenty of light clay. I'm going to pick up another throat spray just in case I fuck up and use the one I have. And everything else is good. So, we thinks that's all we need. So we got a good amount of BP to sit on. We'll probably need some mints. We'll probably need some lovely other items. But yeah, we got a bunch of logo updates. I updated my Twitch channel on the bottom. If you're actually paying attention to it, you know, enjoy it. I got a bunch of new items, bunch of new what do you call those things below there? Hi, honey. You just left, but hi. Got a bunch of new stuffies. The little logo looks good. He did a really good job on the logo of me and Buttons. It's probably bottom left underneath the screen. Little me and Buttons logo looks real good. Real good. It's me and the fluff. Okay. So, why don't I find me that? So, at the current moment, just because we are working on, and I'm going to box all this shiny crap away for the time being. Only because we're going to be talking new comp team. New comp team, who dis? I should have renamed the title of that. There are 2 Pokemon that I want to focus on this series. One of them is Garbodor, our lovely weak armor set. The other one is Flygon. I want to pull Flygon out of the depths that he sits in. Why did I give him Earth Power? That's dumb of me. It's Earthquake. So, what we're going to be doing is prepping both of these boys at minimum. I've already determined that I think Whimsy... Where's Whimsicott? I'm not blind. Oh, it's WH. No wonder. I think we're going to keep Whimsy on the team as well, which will mean he's running the standard set he always is, which is Moonblast. It's Hurricane? What the fuck? Alright, cool. Tailwind. Stun Spore. And what's his last move? He's running an Energy Ball, I think. We might switch up the moveset a little bit, but he is going to be out here running all them prankster moves. Primarily what I'm thinking on either side of this team is going to be two things. One, Whimsicott and something's going to come out. And Whimsicott, one of these two, chances are, is going to be what comes out in the front. Mainly Tailwind and then start smacking things really hard, or Dynamax and start smacking things really hard. That's my sort of original thought process on this play. We're missing Steel, so we need something steely in the back is the first problem. So if you think about it, remember your cores. Your cores are important. Fairy Dragon Steel is a core. Steel covers Fairy. Fairy covers Dragon. Dragon covers technically not Steel, but it can get moves that cover Steel. Hence the reason why it's just Fairy Dragon Steel core. So I'm thinking we have a fast Steel, and that's the only thing. I think the only thing you can bring as a fast Steel type at this point in time is probably Durant. I think he's the fastest Steel. Now, let me sort by types. Let's pull the Steel types, and then see if I can sort it by speed. So, Zacian and Zamazenta obviously out. They're not playable in the current competitive. So, yes, Durant is the next fastest Steel type with Swarm and Hustle. I gotta remember he'd be running Hustle. And then it would be, his standard set is, I believe, X-Scissor, Superpower, Stone Edge, Iron Head? Something like that? Yeah, it's something like that. Although I don't think it's Stone Edge actually, because that has 80% accuracy, so it would be down in like the 60s to be able to hit. It might be Stomping Tantrum now. Let's assume Stomping Tantrum. He'd be a fast physical sweeper as well. Let's see. So we also have to remember we're going to be at level 50 for all of these, so I got to make sure to make those edits, because speed tiers here matter. For Whimsy, it really doesn't, but there'll be important things for us to be matching. And Whimsicott, I believe, is max special, max attack, a little bit in special defense, and he's running Focus Sash as per usual. Whimsy's already built from last season, but I think I will be carrying him over just to use in case. It's what he's there for in some regard. And then I don't have any items yet picked out for the team, but with this team right now, we have Fairy, we have Dragon, and we have Steel covered. We also have another great switch in with Garbodor for some poison type moves. We have all physical attackers though, which might be an issue. The other problem is, what is our weakness right now? Well, Whimsicott and Durant are both very weak to fire, so we need a good fire counter. And Garbodor and such are weak to ground. Garbodor and Durant, that is. So, for the most part, for those guys, we're going to have to cover with, like, water or grass or something like that. Whimsy kind of covers, but not greatly. Yes, honey, that's Chandelure. It's Chandelure. So, the first thing we have to do is kind of determine what we're out of stock of, as I would like to say. What are our primary leads in with Whimsicott? The first one is Garbodor, just because we're going to start smacking things really hard with weak armor boost. But we do have to switch Whimsicott's moves then, because we will need to carry Beat Up. Do we give up Stun Spore? I think we might have to give up Stun Spore for Beat Up. That way we can get that +6 speed going strong. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. So what we're looking for next is, I believe, a bulky water type. I think it's pretty much Vaporeon, I think. So primarily what we're going to have coming in at the team right now would be either heavy fire type moves, which are all special pretty much, except for Flare Blitz. And then we'd also have a bunch of physical type moves if it was ground types we were talking about. So looking primarily, let's look at defense stat first. Cloyster's got a good defense. Toxapex has a great defense and special defense. What if we run Toxapex? I'll have to see if I have a regenerator, but if we run Toxapex and we go, let's see, Baneful Bunker, because that's the standard move on him. He's got better physical attack, so Baneful Bunker, Liquidation. Maybe Recover, and what would be his last physical move? Poison Jab, I guess? And then we run him, we gotta make sure level 50 first. Sitting at a miserable speed tier, which is not surprising. But let's say we run some defense. Like go, what's it take to get to 200? We want max HP. That's not up for debate. And then we run defense and special defense and even them out a little bit. So let's see, if we get to like 190, bye honey, have a good time at your eyebrow wax or whatever you're doing, I don't remember. And shopping, I think you're shopping too, something like that. What if we run this build and we try and tank either the physical or the specials? The other option would be to run Ferrothorn. I can see Ferrothorn coming too, but we need water. So I'm thinking it's more worth it to have the Toxapex. Yeah. We're going to try and get Regenerator, Toxapex, Baneful Bunker, all that good stuff. And I believe Black Sludge heals it. That way we don't have to run lefties on it. We might change the EVs on that one, but I think that's a good coverage for the water disadvantage, or the fire disadvantage the team has. And then, what 6 Pokemon are we bringing? What coverage don't we have right now? What covers Duraludon here? We don't have fire. We don't have any fire type attacks as it sits. For some reason, Courtney just liked my shopping list. Courtney's going grocery shopping for us today because I didn't have time to this week. And she's already going because she started a new diet. Pre-wedding diets, guys, they're painful. But, do we run Rotom Heat? Oh god, my brain's running through random stuff like that. If we run Rotom Heat with what? Will-O-Wisp, Overheat, Volt Switch. Do we run something else to catch coverage? We could run Discharge too. Oh man, this is oh, hi Steph. You started the diet for your sisters? Oh man, I'm sorry. I promised Courtney I would have some solidarity with her on the diet, so I'm cutting out, I think she's cutting out red meat, so I will be too, just because it's not going to be in the house. And there's a couple other things that I was just like, alright, I can cut that kind of stuff out. Alright, let me think. Protect would be the last move. I'm going to switch him to level 50 again. And then I think I just want a bulky special sweeper here. And he would be Modest Nature. Okay, let's run through. You're doing the 12,000 calorie diet with more fruits and vegetables. So you can have a max of what, 1,200 calories a day? I assume that's the case. Yeah, that's it. Interesting. I don't know. I've yet to pull out any diet app in a while and see how many calories I should be consuming a day to get my weight back down. Not that I'm really trying hardcore, but I think I'm supposed to be somewhere up at like 1,800. I think. I don't know. Alright, let me think about this team for a second. So we've got what covers water. We've got multiple things covering water typing. We have multiple things covering fire with ground and water. We have multiple things covering grass. What covers grass? Toxapex, Durant, Garbodor, they all do. Electricity's covered by Flygon and Durant, actually. What else? Rock types covered Toxapex. Ground types covered Toxapex. Poison covered by Flygon and Garbodor, technically. Yeah, I'm liking this team. I'm a little fearful of a couple things being just unable to keep up, mainly Flygon, but I want to run a Flygon. I want Flygon to come back. Okay, cool. This is going to be our new comp team for this month, assuming I get my ass in gear and make it. So let me move this back over here. Normal diet's 2,000 calories. Okay, that makes sense, I suppose. Maybe. I mean, I guess I will say it makes sense, because it's short. Alright, so let's see what we've got first, because I know I'm missing a crap ton of things for this to actually pan out. And we'll release these boys. That way we get them out of my party and I don't have to deal with them. No offense, Togedemaru. I also could bring Chandelure back. Chandelure has good coverage, just like Rotom Heat does. But Rotom Heat gets Volt Switch, so I think it's more useful there. Alright, let us start with the core. So we need a good Trapinch. So let's even see what I got lying around. Let's see, I believe it's just a ground type by default. There we go. We got a Japanese one with bad stats. And a reason. I wonder why my headset just shut off. That was weird. So we have a reasonably good statted Flygon that we can breed with. So that will take for the time being. We know Whimsicott's already ready, so we don't have to touch that one. So now we got to think about Rotom next. Let me get that electric. It's electric. Do 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 do. Oh, Hawk Lucha was another one that I wanted to run. He'd replace Flygon, if anything. You're shitty, I don't need you. Good way. It's a pretty good Pincurchin, too. Alright, what do we got for Rotom? That one's awful. It's Spanish, but that's about all it's got going for it. Rotoms. Roto-Moto. There's another one. That one's pretty good. That's 4 IVs. Miserable Nature, but it's Japanese as well. I think we'll hold on to that one for the time being. Oh, Wonder Trade, you do me wonders. Haha. Haha. Okay, cool. That's the Rotom we're gonna use. SC Rotom? I don't know what you're saying, Devin. You're gonna have to be more specific. Or, you know, spell it out for me because I'm a dumbass. Garbodor is next. I don't think I have a good trash pile. That's gonna be a problem. That might be the first thing we have to go down and hunt. First off, hold on. While we're here, do either of you... No Regenerator, no Regenerator. I have a bad feeling I don't have a Regenerator. Toxapex. That's going to make my life miserable. Or I'm just not going to be able to run it. I don't. Unless this one has it. Oh, that one has Limber. Oh, that's going to suck. There's a Garbodor. That one's got Stench, though. 4 good stats. We could work with that Garbodor just to get one that has a weak armor. That's not too hard, so we'll steal him for the time being. We'll get our little trash pile. Darn. First thing I'm going to have to do is hope that somebody can get me a... Let me take a look at raids, just because it'll matter. Puka Earth. I need to look at, what is it, Marini? M. M is for Marini. M-A... Is it M-A-R? Maracta Marini. There it is. Hidden ability we do need. It's Regenerator. It does spawn in Sword and Shield. I don't remember whether do Yellow Aura have hidden ability. I don't remember. I gotta double check, because I don't remember whether the Brilliant Auras mean that you can get a hidden ability of it. They have guaranteed better IVs, special egg moves, they don't have hidden abilities. So, I need raids for Marini or Toxapex to try and get hidden ability. Let's see, Bridgefield has it. So let's look there. I gotta check the raid dens they can spawn in. This is gonna be painful if I can't get one. That's a core part of the team that would flub up. I know nothing about this game. I clearly am a novice at best. Alright, raid dens for Pokemon Sword for Marini and Toxapex. I assume it's the water one? Yeah, no. Rare den, water, yep. Yep. Okay, so it's Den 44. For you guys who don't know what Den 44 is, I can show you. But ultimately, it is the den that is right by the daycare. So, won't be impossible, but that one's going to be a hard sell today. Unless I get a bunch of people looking for it. That's alright. We already have Whimsicott ready. Durant is the next one I gotta pull out. So let's look for steel types. Steely boys. Mr. Steal Your Girl. And it has to have... Oh, look, this one has Hustle. How perfect. You, sir, are going to be a parent. Congratulations. Alright, so we got Rotom, we got Durant, we got we got Flygon for Trapinch, we got Garbodor, we need a Mareanie or Toxapex, and then otherwise we're good to go. I could also run Aegislash too. I didn't think about that. That would give us some Ghost Move coverage instead of Durant. Do we care about Bug type that much? I'm trying to think whether we would. And that would give us a special attacker too. Hull down. What's to stop me from switching Durant for Aegislash? I don't think anything. Let's do that, actually. I might regret it, but the Aegislash is going to be strong with King Shield, Shadow Ball. What does it get? Flash Cannon, and we could run something stupid on it if we wanted to. But, like Steel Beam. Alright, I think we're going to make the swap from Durant to Aegislash. I think he was right there. I'm going to leave him right there. And we're going to see, do I got any good Hone Edges? I know a lot of people have been trading them, so I think I'm pretty safe to go digging for a good one. That one's miserable. That one's almost perfect. Let's see if I got a better one. That one's next to perfect as well. That one's less than perfect. Alright, so it looks like, I think it was this one that was our best grab. Alright, Whimsicott's already done, so that's going to be the team this season. I got to breed all of these boys to get us the right natures, the right natures, right IVs, train them all up to 100, and also hunt down a Regenerator Mareanie. So I think we're going to start with that, actually. Just because that'll be a pretty simple thing to do. Good, easy start. So, Den 44, if you don't know how to hunt for Pokemon in dens, you figure out what den they spawn in. You can do that on Cerebi or any of the other places that tell you. And I'm going to ride over there. It's this den right here in front of me, right next to our Digger boys in the water. That one, right there. So we're going to ride our butts right here. And we're going to use some wishing pieces. We have to hope for a purple beam. I'm not going to, not a purple beam. It's an Araquanid. So we're probably going to have to farm raids a little bit, which is going to be a slow burn. Slow burning process. Let me get... Where do I got an electric type? Togedemaru's there. I can just use Duraludon, actually. We'll thwomp it with the Duraludon. So we're going to have to reset this den a bunch of times in order to potentially get a purple beam, which will mean that it potentially could have the hidden ability. Actually, I think you can have it in regular dens too. But either way, we're going to get the hidden ability for Mareanie. We have to get Mareanie to spawn first. and then go from there. So we're probably going to be farming this raid den for a little bit, just because it's one of the things I will need. If you would like to join me for raids, or if you're just showing up now, hello! Welcome! Welcome to hell. This might be my entire day, depending on how well these things go. If you've got a Marini with Regenerator, and you want to trade it over to me, I would appreciate it. Hi, honey. No pressure. No pressure, but it would save me some time, even if it's a shitty one. I also could look on, like, the subreddit for one, but that'll be worst case scenario today, because I don't mind just sitting here farming for a little bit. But that's what we're going to be working off of right now. Then once we do that, we're going to start immediately breeding. I don't need any slow Pokemon, thankfully, so no need to breed for Trick Room, no need to do anything unique or extravagant. We're just going to straight up try and breed for close as we can to 6 IVs. Obviously, depending on the Pokemon, it will need 5. Most of them will not need the special attack stat. Look at my big lighter. It's Rally the Duraludon. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, don't help me. That's cool. That's cool. I get it. Look at that big blade. Womp. I'm hoping we get either low star raids if they're not Marini, or we get a just high star raid of something that's useful. Only because the faster I can turn these around, the easier it'll be to just be done with the manor. But we shall see how it goes. That poor Eevee. It didn't deserve that. It really didn't. Oh, man. So the plan ultimately will be to breed up those Pokemon and get them all ready with items and gear and all the good stuff in the world that makes you smile. And then once we're done that, we will be using them in competitive to try and secure me some victories. We did get our rewards earlier. I turned out 600 BP, which was phenomenal. And we currently sit back at rank 9, which is the high end of the Great Ball tier. So, thankfully, climbing the ladder this season might be a lot easier. Because we're already 3/4 of the way up it. Well, yeah, I'd say 3/4 is probably right. So that is the plan. I don't need this. It can go away. Goodbye. I already have all the fucking Araquanids I could possibly imagine and want. Nope. Ooh, the Dreadnought. I'm not even going to invite people to this one. We're just going to thwump it really quick with Chandelure. I'm going to be so mad if it's shiny or something like that. It's just going to make my day incredibly painful. If it's like, oh hey fuckface, here, have this shitty thing that you don't want, but you already have. Oh, I just noticed I didn't hide one of my shiny thingies. Boop. Oh, nope, that's me. Whoops. That one. Bam. There we go. Fix that problem. Womp. So yeah, that is the plan for the day. Then afterwards, as soon as we're done for the night, I'm immediately going to put myself through hell, as I promised Stephanie I would do so, and I'm going to start I guess it's Switch. I keep saying Wii Fitness because that's what it was, and now they just ported it onto the Switch and added more shit to it. But I'm going to start my Switch Fitness hell, as I like to call it. And that way tomorrow on Surprise Trade Sunday, you get to watch me be so sore and so depressing looking that you get a good laugh out of it. Because that's going to be a good time. Also, as a generic reminder to everybody that wasn't here on Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday, is it called Ring Fit? Okay, I'll try and remember that, but realistically, I'm not going to. We are 2 subscribers away from me doing what I like to consider my living hell. I was asked to do a Shiny playthrough, or a Shiny only playthrough. If you don't know what that is, it is when you play through the game, but the only way you can progress in the game is if you catch a Shiny Pokemon to use in battle. So, I gave a very even keel goal. We're about 60% of the way there already, because we hit 3 subscribers yesterday. Big thanks to, you know, the people who actually subscribed. You know who you are. But if we get 2 more, I will immediately start that. Funny enough today, because I said I'd set it up for Saturdays. So if that's the case and we get there, it'll directly make me work my butt off in real time for that instead. And I'll have to do this on my off hours, because as much as I like competitive breeding and all that kind of good stuff, I don't have enough time in the day. We got that 5-star Barracuda raid. Might have Propeller Tail. Who knows? If you're looking to join me for raids, as Phaser just did, funny enough, you can get my friend code using FC or friend in the chat. You can add me, and whenever I get around to, you know, shutting the game down next, because I don't do it too often, like a maniac, but I will add you guys as you come in. Da, da, da. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. We will be doing the playthrough on Pokemon Shield. It's already set up and ready, but I'm sort of holding off on that one just in case we get our subscriber count up to 5. So be excited for that. At the same time, you know, I think hovering around my face, because I don't know where it puts it on the screen, should be that lovely Twitch Prime reminder. If you don't know what Twitch Prime is, well, I'm not going to explain it again to you, but free subscription every month. Use it, enjoy it. That's it. That's all you got. Cool, Phaser. I will get to you as soon as we get around to a chance where I can reset the game. Because obviously, I'll do it right before the next save, actually, because I can do it. Thanks for the follow, Phaser. That little Trubbish there is just for you. Welcome to the Trash Pandas. It's a good time. He's a little trashy fuck. We are using Garbodor this month for competitive. I promised myself that I'd do it just because I love it. That's Swift Swim Barracuda. Hate to see it, but that's what it is. Is what it is. We are just gonna thwump that guy good. I was trying to set my controller down, but if I set it down on my desk, my whole desk vibrates, because obviously the vibration and stuff in it, and it sounds like a disaster. It is a Gigantamax Dreadnought Den as well. I'm currently in the search for Marini with hidden ability, so Regenerator. Just because I don't have one yet, and I'd like to use that on the comp team this month. And I don't have one. So if any of you lovely people in chat have one, and you're like, hey, you can borrow it to get an egg, let me know. Let me know. It'll save me some time later. Or now, I guess. But that's what we're doing right now. Just trying to get lucky with a den. And hidden abilities, because, you know, that's what we have to suffer with. Ooh, the magical leaf off the Gardevoir. Oh. And that did no damage, because it didn't have a shield. Fuck. Latum. Wow, only a 3 shield, huh? Interesting. No, I'm not hunting shiny. I'm not hunting any shiny right now. All I'm doing is trying to reset for hidden ability, Marini, or Toxapex. I actually already have a shiny Dreadnought. Not a G-Max one, just a regular one. But that's only because last season G-Maxes weren't allowed, so I wasn't using them. I was just using my regular one. La da 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 da. Slow burning, slow burning. I like the shiny for Dreadnought. It's Bowser Jr. Everybody calls it that. That's exactly what it is. Like, there's really not much else to say there, but Bowser Jr., pretty cool. Womp womp. That's why I brought Lapras. Oh, thanks. Why would you go for Hypnosis? What? Why? Why? That's good. Love. Well, I can't say I love it. Regular G-Max Dreadnought isn't great in competitive. And it, don't get me wrong, setting up Stealth Rock is important, but in 4v4, it's not as prevalent because you're not doing as much switches in my opinion, it really falls kind of short in the current competitive meta. If it was a 6v6 battle, 100% agree with you. It is great for 6v6. But 4v4, it falls short. Still really cool ability, though. And it with Swift Swim works pretty well and pretty fast. We like the Swift Swim. It also is really good with Strong Jaw, too, though. Just for that extra beefy damage. And its signature move, Jaw Lock, works really well if you don't want something switching out. As long as you're faster than it, when something comes in, you get a Jaw Lock off on it. It's a good way to do it. Barraskewda, you need to leave. That throw chop's gonna matter. I already know it's gonna matter. Yep. Did anyone else do damage? No? 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 Okay, great. Perfect! Perfect! Depending on how fast these turnarounds come, we also might continue the shiny hunt for Togedemaru. I highly doubt I will be today just because there's a lot of stuff to do, but we might see that come towards the end of the night. Stop using a helping hand, for the love of crap. Do something useful. That must be the tankiest Togepi known to man. That's an actual... I think it's an actual NPC. But that thing should not have tanked that so well. Whatever. Alright. Hopefully this Thunderbolt should pick up the kill. Flump. There we go. Alright. We've already got one with Swift Swim. No need. Goodbye, Barraskewda. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the pearls. Giving me some of that cash money. Alright. Let me do ads for the people who added me quick. That way I'm not leaving you in the dust. Boop. Whoop, whoop. There you go. You're added. You're welcome. There you go. All set. Good times. Good times. And close that. And we'll relaunch it. Ooh, alright. So we're gonna get back to hunting that den down. That way, hopefully, we can get a hidden ability Marini quickly. I need that regenerator. I should have been doing them back when the game originally came out, because a lot of people were doing those kind of dens, but I didn't. Nope, just another regular. We're just gonna clear this one quick. That nice Barraskewda. He be scooting. It's a red one. I love how they made a ton of Pokemon that look like fucking piranhas, yet none of them are strong like piranhas. It's a sad realization in the game. Womp. Of course it has a Force Shield. NPCs are fucking with me. You saw him use Feather Dance. Non-game question, do we have taco seasoning? No, honey, we probably do not. I would never buy it. Non-game question. You might as well have just said grocery question. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Ha! My favorite subscriber right there. My soon-to-be wife. Devin might be insulted by that one. Sorry, buddy. Gotta keep the missus happy. That way she actually buys me food. She'd swap me. She will swap me for that later. I'm sure of it. Oh, man. Another piece in. No luck. Hey, it's a Milcery raid. 3-star Milceries. Obviously, that is the wild area event going on right now. If you guys don't know, set your wild area news again in your mystery gift. They're giving away a bunch of the evolutionary items for Milcery and Alchemy, so you can get all the different kinds and versions of them. It goes on for, I think, a month? A little under a month? Something like that. So if you're looking for it, that's a good way to get all those items right now. And they're also giving away rare candies, too. So if you're looking for them rare candies as well, it's a fast way to turn around some rare candies. La ta ta tum. Da tum. Alright. Hopefully we will fast thwomp our way through this, and then we'll get another one going. We have quinoa, yes? I assume so. Again, honey, I don't really track things I don't really ever eat because that upsets my stomach, but I think we do have some. If not, I can easily run out and get some during the week. Alright, we got a strawberry and a love sweet out of that. Nothing eventful, but, and a rare candy. We take those. We take those. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Ah. It's gonna be stuck in my head. God damn it. And it's another red one. Fuck. It's another Araquanid. Alright. Leave that set. Let's see if anyone else wants in on the Araquanid raid. Won't force people to, but at the same time, it's good shit. It's good candy life. La da dum. I think we'll go about this for, I don't know, let's say sans an hour. So probably like another 3 or 4 of these, and then we will probably rotate and comp breed a Pokemon quick. That way I'm not burning my entire day just sitting here doing nothing. Alright, no one's coming. We're going. We on it. Do, do, do. I'll tell you, that thing is creepy looking. Bringing that drought life. Totally useless, but great. Thwompet with max lightning. Wham. Baking powder? I don't know. Let's see. No, we don't have baking powder, because the only time I ever kept it was to keep the fridge smelling nice, and I threw that box out at the end of the year. So no, I don't think we have a thing of baking powder that we currently use for baking. This is gonna be my life now, guys. Get ready. It's just gonna be ask Jason whether he has shit in his house day. Now's the time. If you guys want to know what Jason has in his house, ask now. Because apparently I gotta answer those questions. La da da dun da dun. What Courtney's probably doing is she's probably walking around whatever store she's in, listening to my stream, but not watching it, and typing out these questions as she's walking through and going, I need this, do we have this? And if she is, she's actually being pretty smart about it, all things considered. But at the same time, hey honey, if you're going to ask about baking soda next, no, we don't have any of that either. There you go. Covering my butt. Please go down faster. I love how it headbutts with its, like, talon thingy. It's like, whap, headbutt. Totally legit. Kill it. Kill it. Come on. There we go. Womp womp womp. Bam. We will soon, hopefully soon, get a purple raid. Hey, speak of the devil, and it appears we gotta hope this is a Marini, though. It's not a Marini. Damn it. Damn it, Basculin. What's your hidden ability, you piece of shit? Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. B. Its hidden ability is Mold Breaker. How useless. Oh, how useless. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. No. You rat bastard. Oh, you're sitting outside of Trader Joe's? That's fair. Curse this fish. Curse this fish. I'm gonna make sure to catch you and put you in a box. You're gonna live there the rest of your life. Asshole. I don't even know whether it procced Mode Breaker or not. If it didn't, that's even worse. Oh, man. I'm so sad. Womp. Anybody can kill it. Just somebody hit it. I don't care with what. Thank you. Pop. You're coming to me. You're mine now. You live underwater. Dive ball. Wah! I meant cheese sticks as in cheese sticks, honey. Like string cheese. I ain't picky. On type. There's like 8 different types, including like Trader Joe's brand, Market Basket brand, whatever. I don't care. Whichever one you find that is cheaper, because I ain't picky. They're healthier than eating shit tons of peanuts. What the hell is that supposed to be? Is that a bush? It looks like a bush. I don't know why you highlighted the message either, but it's a bush. Good to see that you figured out. Okay, you enjoy buying things. Alright, let's check this stupid fish. Wasting my time. It's only got 2 perfect IVs. And it's reckless. What a dick fish. The only thing it's got going for it is adamant nature. You're gonna be put in the box. Where's the other fish? You know, I'm just sticking you here for now. Fuck you, Basculin. Fuck you. That's my life right there. You guys just saw the life, like the happiness into the sadness fly right through my eyeballs. It's another fucking arachnid. They're out to get me, guys. They're out to get me. We'll give it 10 seconds or so. Stretch. Oh, man. All I want is a Regenerator, Marini, or Toxapex. Either one would do. Either one would do. But we're not seeing them. They're out to get us. They are out to get us. La da dum bum bum. Alright, we're going. Time to thwomp another arachnid. Hello again. Bloody water spider of death. This battle brought to you by sadness. Sadness. It's what happens when you don't get what you want. Which for me is about 40% of the time. Yeah. Yeah. La da da dum. It's always such a good start. Crap ton of damage. Now we're gonna sit here for like 2 rounds doing nothing. Because it's gonna have. Ooh, it has a 5 shield this time. It's really being a dick. Also, we have 2 fire Pokemon and a ground type. Like, could I get a more useless team of weak against water? Like, he has to hit me with that, or else something's dead. That's dead. Goodbye. Goodbye, Heatmore. Womp womp womp. I should really get a soundboard with that ready, just because I use it so often. That's probably dead too. Man! You gonna leave any of my teammates standing at the end of this round? No? Fantastic. Well, at least we broke the shield. Probably set the next one right there, though. Bonk. Going for that big superpower. Alright. I love how the Mudbray, of all Pokemon, lived the Bubble Beam. But the other two were like, nah, man. Nah. That's what we get. That's what we call bad NPCs. All three heavily weak against water, but that's what it gives me. I love it. I love it. This should pick up the kill. Bonk. Hardcore bonking right there. Cool, thanks. Not purple. Another Dreadnought. Rapid fire this one. Here we go. Round 6, 7. I don't know what number. Look at that jaw. It's just honking. Originally, I thought it was a mustache until like it originally opened, because they had the original pictures of Dreadnought had its mouth closed, so you couldn't tell whether it was just like this huge beard and stash or whether it was actually its like jawline. La dum 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 bum bum bum. Going for that Big Max strike. Oh, wham! No damage. Look at my team putting in work for once. Wow. 3 people did attacks in a round? What is this? What is this? Hawklucha might just kill it right here. Look at that! Big boy damage right there. Big boy damage. No, no, I don't need you. Go away. Away with you. Alright, we're gonna do the next raid. It is a purple one. There is a chance. There is a small chance right here. We're going to do this raid. I'm going to hit the bathroom afterwards, and then we're going to comp breed something. It is a Gyarados. It is a Gyarados, my friends. A 5-star Gyarados. Means it might have Mold Breaker? I think. We'll invite others to this one. I didn't want to see Gyarados. Didn't want to see it. I wanted my goddamn Marini. But Gyarados is a pretty cool spawn. See whether... We already got someone joining that. They saw Gyarados and they were like, I want it. I want it. I will give it a minute just because I'm a good person. Let me scroll down here to the bottom. La ta tum. Wrong. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. You done fucked up. Hopefully someone knows exactly what quote that's from. If you don't, you should be playing Skyrim modded, because that's where that came from. Get my little top hat and everything else going. It's a good time. It's a good fucking time, that game. I believe... No, its hidden ability's Moxie. Okay, so this is probably a Moxie Gyarados if I had to guess. But, alright, we're going. I'm not waiting any longer. No people want to show up? Fuck the people. Fuck the people. Alright, after this lovely Gyarados right here, we are off to the races to breed a comp-ready Pokemon. Yeah. It's intimidating. It doesn't even have an ability. Rip. I already got one of you, and it's shiny. I just haven't bred it yet. Or, not bred it. I haven't evolved it yet. You're just sitting around the shiny box. Being a dick. We got that big electricity plays, though. 3 electric types and a Togepi. Oh, man. Relaxation life. Swamp. Get that electric field and boost those electric type attacks. I think it still boosts it like 10% or something like that, but I'd be getting desperate too, Gyarados. I get it. I get it. So one of the most fun things you can fuck up doing is by doing a throat spray Toxicity and forgetting to remove it while you're using it in a raid battle. Didn't realize I did that. Burnt my one throat spray in a raid battle. Not recoverable. Whoops. I wish I'd kept that stream highlight. I've specifically removed it because I felt like an idiot. Still do. But, yeah, watch your use of one-time use items. Kind of is dumb. Kind of dumb on you. We're just gonna lower its attack stat. Womp. Womp. Wheel, 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 whoa, whoa. So close. Someone just whap it with something. Anything. Boom. The NPC is just like, nah, man. I don't want to help you finish this thing off this round. Wait another one. Another one. Yeah, get Hydro Pumped. Alright. Fuck it. We're going for them big tech plays. Max Darkness. Wham. Guess what? I'm not even gonna catch you. I'm not in it for you. I'm in it for the Marini. I should also keep an eye on raids, because there might be a small chance that somebody does one. Look, it's a Mamoswine. I'll keep an eye on raids while we're breeding up something, but let's fly out to Route 5 to the breeder, and let's start me a breed. Alright. Which Pokemon do I want to breed first? That is a great question. We've got 4 of them in the party that I will be trying to breed. We've got Trubbish, Rotom, Flygon, and Honedge. Let's first check my Ditto box, because that probably will be the first question. Because we need defense and we don't care about special attack. So I need every stat and defense to start with Flygon. So let's see if we got one of them. Every stat except for special defense. That one's not bad. Every stat except HP. Nope. Every stat except HP and attack. Nope. Nope. And nope. So the short answer is this Ditto works pretty well for me breeding of Trapinch. So let's start with that one. Why not just start at the top and roll our way down from there? The Ditto, we need to give it one Destiny Knot. Here you go. Here's your fast way to learn how to breed. Destiny Knot passes down 4 statistics from one Pokemon to the next. So what this will end up doing is, if I can ever find it, there it is. So that will pass down 4 perfect stats either from Ditto or from Flygon. Ultimately making sure that we get 4 of the perfect stats from one of them if all goes well. We are looking for, and I gotta check, we're looking for a Jolly Nature, which is plus speed, minus special attack. So since we don't have that, we don't need to attach an item to Flygon. Because we don't need to pass anything down from Flygon as a parent. So we're going to shove this bad boy and that bad boy into the daycare center. And that'll take care of that. Now, obviously I need to clean my bag up a little bit because I can't keep these pokes in there if I'm trying to hatch eggs. So we will remove all them from there. Boop. And now we just get to ride around and wait for eggs to come. It's extra special. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh, the joke was bad. You can say it was bad. It's fine. Don't worry. Before everybody goes and freaks the fuck out, I will give you your dad jokes soon enough. I want to grab a couple of eggs first and hit the bathroom, and then we'll come back and do some dad jokes and hopefully hatch us a good Trapinch. Thankfully, it doesn't matter. No other abilities on Trapinch except for, well, it has its own ability, but it only gets Levitate, so nothing extravagant will come out of it, which is good. And that'll be that. That's 2. Thankfully, pretty quick egg turnaround, it seems. Come on. Give me some eggs. Give me them eggies. Okay, or you cannot. That's fine too. That's fine too. We're at full odds for shiny. No, I'm not going for one currently. But, hey, we take them if we get them. And at that point, I'd waste a bunch of my shit to get the shiny comp ready instead. I'd need an ability capsule. I'd need probably a bunch of bottle caps. But we would at least have a cool shiny competitive Pokemon. If you wanted to see what I was using last season for competitive Pokemon, you can do the ! comp in the chat, and that'll pop up my competition code for my rental team, which was last season's rental team. It was a rain-based team. Love them to death. Please give me more eggs. Okay, thanks. Lol. Okay, thanks, lol. Bye. Nope, instead I'm gonna hatch the couple that I got. That's fine. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Wow. Look at that little Trapinchy fuck. Let's see how the breeds go. Let's see them breeds. Miserable. Miserable. We're just gonna pretend like we didn't hatch those guys right there. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. On the off chance we get one with perfect stats. On the off chance being keyword here. Ooh. I don't have a G-Max Kingler yet. That's probably gone already. Yep. This is why I gotta keep half an eye on raids. La dum 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 dum. We see any Marini raids or any Toxapex, we go for them immediately. Because I need a hidden ability goddamn Toxapex. Woman, please, egg, now. She gave me 3 eggs relatively quick, and now I'm not getting any. I love it. I love it. My Flygon's like, nah, I don't want to bang this Ditto. Don't want to bang the local whore. Yikes. Yikes. It's a hard yikes. Please give me an egg. I don't even have one in my bag right now. You're killing me. They must legitimately hate each other. Not fond of each other. Yep, I get it. I'm not fond of them either. But seriously, pop me an egg. Unless this one became amazing. Hey, Smackpack, how's it going, buddy? It's not bad. It's still got miserable, miserable nature. Good. Glad it's going well. Take the Flygon back. Yup. At this point, I've pretty much secured what I think my competitive team for this month will be. Pretty much. It's not perfect, so bear that in mind. But it's going to be centered around Flygon, Whimsicott, Garbodor, and Aegislash. Or Aegislash, however you pronounce it. So, that's going to be what the center of it is. That's good. I remember you had one, or at least mentioned you had one. I'm not even shiny hunting it right now. I'm just trying to get a good comp viable one. So we're looking for Jolly Natured, Trapinches, Trapinch. But regrettably, I just don't have one that wants to breed right now. Like, they hate my Dittos. That's all I can say is all my Dittos are like, fuck you. So we're barely getting an egg, barely getting an egg an hour kind of thing. No, I had it hidden just because I was trying to do some raids earlier, but I believe, let me see here, we're at 1,006. No such luck. No such luck. We will be continuing it, but I want to get the comp team ready ASAP because we just reset the ladder. So ladder just reset as of last night. Now it's, you know, up and running this morning. So I'm back at Great Ball Tier 9. So I want to try and climb back into Master as fast as possible without having too much to worry about. And then we'll be doing shiny hunting and everything else in between. Is it about to be Pelipper? Oh, that's true. Well, no, we're not too bad. Pelipper's at 12-15. Pelipper was past double odds. But it's catching up to Pelipper right quick, and it does piss me off just a little bit. Just that little bit. But that's alright. If I was rushing to get it for something, I'd be annoyed. But realistically, my shiny hunts are very laid back, is the way I guess I'm going to phrase it. I do have a couple of shiny hunts planned for once we're done that. Primarily, I want to hunt shiny Trubbish. I want to hunt, I don't know whether I want to hunt Flygon or not, but we'll have to see how this comp team does. I'd like Whimsicott. I always like Whimsy. What's a good moveset for Choice Scarf? I wouldn't run Choice Scarf on it, in my opinion. Again, this is relative to making you want to hit first versus having a better item to hit harder. My plan for it, at least for mine, is Jolly Nature, 252 speed, 252 attack, and running him with Whimsicott in the front. And then Whimsicott can just Prankster Tailwind, and you're automatically at double speed. So I don't think you need to run the Choice Scarf on it. I would rather run a Band or a Life Orb on it or something like that. But the moveset that I'm going to be running specifically for attacks on him is... Hold on, let me pull it up. Dragonclaw, Stone Edge, U-Turn, Earthquake. That's my current plan for moves. But that might change depending on where I see weaknesses in the team. He does get a pretty wide moveset, so he's not impossible to play around with. And you honestly could run him Special Attack and run Air Slash and a couple other random things to it. I just don't think the statistics on him work well in that favor. But it would throw somebody right off if you did that. You could potentially run Air Slash and do Dynamax Max Airstreams into something. Because he doesn't get Max Airstream with a physical move. So you could potentially get your speed up that way instead. But again, these are wild card options. I like the Tailwind option on him just because it saves me from having any forced item, and at the same time it also lets me have the variety of moves to not be locked into a single, because a lot of things counter Flygon. So being able to use multiple moves on him is pretty important, in my opinion. Alright, what do we got? That's not bad. Miserable stats. That's not bad. Not great stats. And it's modest. Fuck. That's the exact opposite of what we wanted. But this would be pretty good for what I just mentioned. How if you ever wanted to run a modest nature with Air Slash and other weird moves. I'm going to shove that off in the corner for the time being. Pretend like I don't see it. And I'm also going to go shove this Flygon back into its regular spot before I forget. This is what happens when you try and keep a living dex and a regular dex. You don't remember where you put things half the time. Boop. What else are you running on your Team Smack Pack for Flygon? Are you running anything unique? I guess unique is relative, but, you know. La da da. Da 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 bum bum. At least this one seems to want to fuck a bit more, because previous to this, the Ditto did not want to touch my Flygon at all. Do, boop, boop. As soon as we get a Jolly Nature, we'll probably swap the parent out. It might sack and make me have to do hunting longer for the IVs, but overall, we'll save the nature problem there. So, hopefully we get a Jolly one. If we get a Jolly one with good nature, or good stats too, then we'll be done. But, we shall see. Nope. Nope. That one's 5 IV, though. We'll switch the parent out for that one right there. We take that. And it's a girl, too. My watch just went, something's amiss. Please check back in a bit. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean something's amiss? What does that mean? Nothing like throwing me into a panic attack. Something's amiss, Jason. Okay. Alright. Alright. Leave that little one in there. Guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go hit the bathroom real quick. Enjoy my new Be Right Back screen. Look at that beautifulness right there. Big thanks to my graphics designer for that one. I will be right back. We will see whether the ad runs today or not. I still think it's broken on my behalf, but who knows. Alright, be right back. can already tell it didn't work. Alright, we're back. We're good. Life's good. Everything's fine. How are you? Bad jokes. Bad jokes, guys. Don't you worry. They're just all bad jokes. Well, yes, I know you have ad blocker, and admittedly I do too, but I can't even see them pop up on the, like, test that I have. I don't think they're playing at all. Like, I think it's just fucking broken. Which has me slightly worried. I say slightly being, there's not much I can do about it. But every time I look at the analytics, it's like, nah, you don't have any ad revenue at all. Not that I'd expect any, but yeah. No, I don't know. But I'll have to check. Once the stream's over, it'll update. So maybe it just hasn't come in yet. I'm going to make that assumption and pretend like it's working fine. Also, shouldn't you be doing laundry? He says, trying to piss off his best friend. You was told to wait, huh? Told to wait. That can't be good. That's right up there with don't do anything, you're gonna fuck it up. That's usually what I tell Courtney. Hopefully she's not watching right now, or I might get yelled at again. Devin, we need to find a good first-person shooter. I say that very flatly because I suck at them most of the time. But, like, I got that Call of Duty itch the other day. Not actually, because the new Call of Duty, in my opinion, was not great. You could tell me otherwise. The two-player mode that we were doing was fun, but everything else was mediocre. I got that itch to just play a good first-person shooter, and I can't tell you why. It just hit me. And I suck at Apex. Tarkov? Oh, is that the, like, the Russian, like, Escape from Tarkov or whatever it is? Like, kind of like, you lose all your shit when you die still? Yeah. I mean, is it good? That's my first problem. Like, is it good? I heard a lot of people saying, like, there were thousands upon thousands of menus and thousands of different things with, like, customizations on guns and shit. It sounded like you needed the whole database. See, the FPS itch comes in. It comes and hits me. And normally I'm just like, oh, let's go play Apex. But Apex has no realism to it. And I'm tired of just being flick shot by fucking peacekeepers. Jason don't need no peacekeeper anymore. No peacekeepers for Jason. Nope. I say no. I don't know. I got that weird itch for the FPS. I mean, Far Cry's great, but it's single player, or, like, depending on which one, like, co-op. If I got that itch to piss people off, too. Yes, it is redundant. And, I mean, half the time it's reskinned on the same, like, map and engine platform. Like, I remember when, what was it? Let's see. What was the stupid one? Far Cry New Dawn? Was that the, Mammoth one? Or the, back in ancient times? That was a direct skin of, like, Far Cry 5, just in, like, 1,000 years in the past. That drove me nuts. And at the same time, if the game was worth, I think it was like 40, 50 coming out. Was it 4? Okay, sure. If it was worth the $50 when it came out as 4, they shouldn't have made New Dawn off the same map and everything and still made it like $50. That drove me nuts. They should have been like $30. Primal, there you go. That's the one. That's the boy. Was fun, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed Primal, but I mean, it was not worth the $50 when it was just reskinned off the exact same game. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, I think Devin got that. I'm remembering him going, oh, pick this up if it goes on sale, and it never went on sale again, so I never picked it up. And the other thing is, that game's gun mechanics are very... no, it's the newest one he told me to pick up. The post-apocalyptic flower child, whatever it's called. Lost train of thought. It always felt just about as floaty because you could legitimately jump and do crazy things, and, you know, the bow was even stronger than a gun. You could fly, and it's just like, I don't want and it's not that I don't want three-dimensional mechanics, but, like, if I'm sitting up in a helicopter or whatever, just sniping everybody or putting them down, that's no fun. I mean, it's fun, but it's not my kind of fun, I guess is the way I'll phrase it. Alright, let's see if any of the kids got Jolly Nature. Oh, crap, they're going all over the place. That one's pretty close. That one's pretty close. Nope, nope. At least they're all coming out 5 IV. That's pretty good. That's good news, right? Good news. Fortunately, they're going all over the place. Nope. Any more? Any more I gotta worry about? No? Okay, good. Dig back into the boxes. Nope. No such luck. I gotta actually move him in here, else he won't reset box. There we go. Is it on the same map as 5 for the newest one? I mean, the newest one was a remake on the same map because it was like 100 years in the future after they lit the nuke off or whatever it was at the end. Hey, spoiler alert, by the way, if you don't know the end of Fallout, whatever number it was, they apparently set a nuke off. I don't know. I didn't even play that one. But, yeah, that it's exactly reskinned from that with, like, everything regrowing or something like that. Whatever it was. Either way, Far Cry doesn't scratch that itch for me. I want a game where I can... And again, I say piss people off in relative terms here. Like, I miss playing Battlefield. Battlefield was great. I miss Battlefield Bad Company even more. Why? Because that game was stupidly great. Battlefield Bad Company 3, if that game ever comes out, I'm just going to be a Twitch streamer for that, and that alone. I would stop playing Pokemon for that game. It was just so good. So good. But no, Jason's not going to see Bad Company 3 anytime soon. And Battlefield 6, or whatever number we're going to get next, it better be modern, because I'm tired of going back to World War II. And 1, or whatever number they decided to go back to this last time. I think it was 2. I'm tired of my shitty bolt-action rifles that suck. I'm tired of dealing with people who are sitting back using stupid fucking anti-material rifles to snipe through people like there's no tomorrow. I want my new guns. I want my 50 cal back. I sound like a maniac. I realize as I say this every time, I sound like I'm insane, but there's something about it. Something about old Battlefield games that were so great. Or just entirely based on fiction. Bad Company, entirely based on fiction. Was not a thing. They gave a relative time frame, and you don't even know the area you're in. Totally irrelevant to anything, but they made it super fun. Bad Company was great. I miss it. And even the single player in that was really fun. Like, playing with, and I'm not even going to remember any of their names, so bear that in mind. Playing with your squad of people, being the one that's, like, not making the bad decisions, but just being stuck in them. Oh, it was so much fun. And the voice acting was great in it. It was a smiling, yet depressing time playing that game, because everything that happened just continued to go wrong for that crew. I miss it. And it's never going to be made again. Realistically, I've resigned that game like I've resigned, you know, like Half-Life 3 and a bunch of other games that never will come out. I've accepted that fact. They're lost. They're gone. Then again, it took them 12 years to make a new Kingdom Hearts game, but it finally came out. There could be hope someday. Someday. I'm also still super annoyed. Still waiting like 2 weeks or so before I can finally play the Kingdom Hearts DLC. Cause, yeah, they wanted to continue to fuck me on that one and not put that out for the Xbox for an extra month. RIP Jason. Is that Adamant Nature? It is Adamant. Oh, I could run that. Oh, that one's miserable. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see you. That one's Adamant Nature too. I got 2 Adamant Natures. What's the speed tier difference? I gotta look. Hold on. Let's pull up Flygon for a second. F is for Flygon. So its speed, assuming it's Jolly, is 167. If it's Adamant, it's 152. It still gets outsped by Dracopult. And then its attack stat. Attack stat's 167 versus 152. Okay, so it's just a flop of which one's 167 and 152. Do I need the speed? I don't know. I really don't know. Potentially the speed. I'm trying to think of what. I got to play stupid here a little bit. Dracopult level 50 is 194, so the speed there doesn't matter. What are we looking at in speed stats? Ninjask, it doesn't matter. They never come. Selgor never comes. Barraskewda, if it's probably going to have Swift Swim, doesn't matter. Do I outspeed a Jolteon? Max speed? Nope, I don't outspeed a Jolteon either, so that wouldn't matter. Weavile? Weavile's a danger. Weavile with 252 speed, I wouldn't outspeed it anyway. So tanky would be more important there. But we'll also have Tailwind up, which will give us 2 times speed. In that case, we still outspeed everything. So no, I think we can use Adamant Nature here. I think we can go for the extra attack. That would be... Yeah, let's use the Adamant one. Fuck it. So we've got one right there that is almost perfect. Another one which is almost perfect as well. We would need 1 bottle cap for either one of these, depending on whether it's special defense or defense. Doesn't matter necessarily speaking, though. So we're going to pull out the parents. Oop, well, I didn't mean to pull Ditto, but that's fine. Whatever. We're going to shove Ditto back in the box for the second. I'm going to hatch the rest of these eggs. Just so we get rid of them. And we'll probably... The leftovers of Trapinch we will put in the Surprise Trade Sunday box for tomorrow. Wow. But yeah, are there any other good first-person shooter games out there right now? I mean, Call of Duty, I don't want to play. It's on Battle.net. Like, it hurts me. I'm not going to play it. We played the beta. The 2-person mode was kind of fun, but everything else was just normal Call of Duty. I'm no good at CSGO, as Devin found out very quickly one day. I'm no good at PUBG, and I won't want to play PUBG either. If I'm playing a Battle Royale, it's going to be Apex, because I'm okay at that one. All the other ones I suck at, pretty much. What else is out there? Or are we in the dead of no first-person shooter games for a little while? We might be. Where are my Marinis? Someone get Marini for me. I don't think we're in the dead zone. Like, I don't think there's nothing coming out, but I really don't know. Also, I have the bad feeling the next big game that comes out that I'll be playing is Gears Tactical. Oh. I started up XCOM the other day just to be like, oh, I remember how to do this. So much fun. I love XCOM. Maybe I'll play that on stream one day. When I'm not trying to, like, prep an entire new comp team. What? And the best part will be, I can make people look like other people in XCOM, so I can get, like, Courtney and me on the battlefield, and then I can just nuke her to death every time I get mad at her. Hey, look! Boom! Your character died. Suck it. Did that to her, like, 3 times. I think the original XCOM 1. She was not happy with me. Alright, we didn't pull any other Adamant or Jolly Natures, but those are some pretty good Trapinches to keep around. So I will, what we'll do is we will dump these boys in the Surprise Trade Sunday box, and they get to hang out there. That way, if anybody wants a lovely Trapinch, they might get one on Sunday from me. Okay, we'll need 1 bottle cap, but that overall isn't a bad thing. Trapinch, done. We're just going to take this one, because fuck it, that one. Actually, no, we're going to take this one. Not that we need the special attack stat, but it's always good to have a reasonable one. Alright, next one we're doing is, I think, Rotom. All we need is a Modest Nature and to fix that special defense stat. We don't need attack. Does it have perfect HP? It does, okay. Potentially this Ditto. Potentially this Ditto too. Potentially that Ditto as well. I think we're going to use this one. Right? No. I think we're going to use this one. Because that way we only have to deal with HP. That's the smart move. And unintentionally as this might be, I'm actually going to be shiny hunting this one because it's 2 different language games. So, YOLO. Oh, crap. I have a Destiny on one of those Dittos. Which one of you fucks has it? Quick Powder. There it is. I should just put one on all of them, but I'm going to forget where I put them if I don't take them back. Alright. Next one going in is Rotom. We want some modest-natured Rotoms with all the good IVs that you could hope for. That's the plan. And then we have to go kick a guy's ass to be able to get the Rotom Index or whatever the fuck it's called. I gotta figure out where that is. This is the first time I'll be running a Rotom on competitive. I never liked Rotom. Never did. Not gonna lie. Rotom Wash was a staple in competitive. And I'm glad he's not anymore. Or at least not as much. But I promise I'm not choking to death. I'm just dying. Marini? 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 Nope. I do have a couple of mints and stuff too. Like if I wanted to save time and I got a good one, I would just do that. Also, Courtney, if you're watching, I'm eating this last fortune cookie now. Anyone want to bet on what my fortune's going to be from a shitty fortune cookie company that gives shitty fortunes? I'm gonna eat it right on stream. That's not crunch. It's a good time. That's a crunchy cookie right there. Mmm. You gonna give me another egg? You know you want it. Dun-dun. Mister by that much. Alright guys, let's see what my fortune for today is going to be off that shitty fortune cookie Buttons was playing with last night. Here we go. Good news will be brought to you by mail. So what, I'm finally going to get my RSVPs for my wedding. There you go. Enjoy it. Hopefully it zooms in and like centers and makes sense. Good news will be brought to you by mail. Maybe the rest of my RSVPs will come in. Who knows? And admittedly, the only other thing I'm getting in the mail is, whatever. I keep going for Wii Fit. I tell you, that's what I keep going for. Switch Fit, Ring Fit, Ring Toss, whatever it's called. That's not going to be good news. That's going to be Jason's fat news right there. Love it. Look at that Rotom. Bzz, 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 bzz. Little flashy boy. I'm going to shove Rotom into the box for right now. Once we hatch up these boys. Look at that colossal Axel out there catching. Rabombi. Jason wants to see it. Jason wants to see that goddamn Marinier Toxapex come up. I need my goddamn regenerator. Bzz, bzz, bzz. He looks so adorable when he's regular Rotom. I feel like they fuck up non-regular Rotom. Like, as soon as it goes into a machine or something, it's, like, less adorable. It's just me, though, I suppose. La da dum. That fat camera guy. He saw me coming, he's like, no, you stop there. Is it snowing again? I gotta peer outside. Yeah, there are a couple flakes coming down. It's snowing. We're supposed to get another snowstorm later this week, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be no fun. I don't want to deal with that. Still don't. Funny enough. La da da dum. Add it to my party. Womp womp. Alright, let's check the boys we got so far. Awful. We just pretend like we don't see them. Not great. And that's the one. Modest Nature. One bottle cap. So we're up to 2 bottle caps we need right now. Alright. Pull the parents out. Pulling dem parents out. So far it's not too bad. We've had pretty good luck, all things considered. And I have the spare bottle caps, I think, from previous, so it's not like we're going to be, crying over that. Put them in the box for now. Fuck, I didn't mean to grab the Ditto. It's fine. Alright, let's hatch these last 4 eggs quick. Let's check to see, by small chance, no one's still got a Marini. I'm gonna be like Hawkeye, just looking down people as they do raids. You got a Marini? You got a Marini? You got a Marini? Need regenerator, man. Need that regen. I'm not gonna get it either. Do 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 do. I need my Marini fix. I should probably think of something to use in case I don't get one in a couple of days. Like, I assume the next best thing at that point would probably be Ferrothorn and pick up a water type instead. Like Ferrothorn and Vaporeon, maybe? I don't know. I really don't know what I'll do, because that's just such, like, Vaporeon lost some of its ability to be really good because it lost Toxic. So it really falters a little bit this gen. But who knows? Who knows? I know knows. Is that the last one? Nope, one more. I think my pellet stove hates me again. This is gonna be a stupid comment, as per usual. But, like, there are days when it wants to just run and is A-okay, and it runs, like, half the day, and it's like, oh, I'm out of pellets, or, oh, I'm just, I got clogged up with soot. And then there are days where every 20 minutes it clogs itself up with soot, and is just like, fuck you, Jason. Today's one of those days. Every time I've gotten up from my desk, I've had to clean it. The bag of pellets is fine. They're not wet or anything. They're just shitty. Alright. Let's see. Miserable. 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 Oh, that's a ditto. Hi, honey. Nice to see you back. Or not, because you're not here, but you get my point. What can I do for you? Are you about to ask me whether we have something in the house again? If you are, I'm going to make fun of you. Just saying. Nope, I want to keep you for right now. Okay, thanks. If I ever shiny hunt, that's going to be the Rotom I use, 100%. Stick him here. Alright, Rotom's covered. Trapinch is covered. 2 bottle caps, that's what we need. Do you want me to get more Parmesan cheese? No. You can skip it for now. We have some. We do need grated Parmesan cheese though, like the dry kind you put on like pasta and stuff. We don't need the like shredded Parmesan cheese. Okay, next. Yes, the yellow container one. Yeah. Let's see. We got HP. We need... Yeah, this one actually works just fine. There you go. There's our new set. And he's already got the Destiny Knot, so we just shoved that lovely boy in there. Cool, thanks. Sorry, I realized I didn't add it to mine, but I realized we're running out of it. Just because I used it for stuff, and you used it for stuff. All the stuffs. La da da. Okay, what nature am I looking for? Because I don't remember. Let's see here. AG slash Augie slash. Modest, huh? What's the difference between modest and plus speed minus attack? Modest and timid. 171 speed versus 156. Would that matter? Would that matter? And then its special attack is 218 versus 199. Yes, that'd matter. Okay, so we do want modest nature. We want a modest-natured motherfucker. None of these are Marini. Someone find me the Marini. All you fucks out there looking. We want a modest-natured Honedge. Preferably with all the IVs that it needs, but as per usual, that is relative here. I feel like I have, like, something stuck in my throat. It sounds like I have something stuck in my throat, too. La da da. Alright, while we grab these eggs, let me tell you about Twitch Prime. Just kidding. But seriously. If you want to sub up to the channel, you can do so now. It's a good time if you haven't already. You could be person number 4 or 5. I don't remember what number. I think I'm on 4. You'd be the next closest thing to, let's see, my best friend, my fiance, one of my coworkers. You could be number 4. You could be that random number 4. That first person that's like, I like your content for some odd reason, Jason. I'm sorry if you do. That is your choice to choose to like this. I choose to just continue to spit it out at you. You can also do bits. Apparently bits are still a thing. I thought those things would be dead when they originally came out on Twitch. But bits exist. And you also get trash points. Trash points in the bottom left-hand corner of your chat. You get them just by watching me. And you can do things like highlight one of your messages. Or act like a shitty person. Or modify one of my emotes when they finally get finished. Because they're yet to be done yet. So don't worry, they're coming. Wink. Alright. First Honedge, here we go. Would it be modest nature, just so I can be done immediately? That would be great. Swing! Look at that sword, boy. It's a creepy-ass sword. It's a ghosty sword. Sword ghost. Sword ghost guide. La da da. We're just gonna shove him in a box for now. Wow, my Honedge is looking to fuck, apparently. I didn't even get away from that woman and she already has another egg. But same. Same. Jason's looking to fuck. Also, if you didn't notice when Honedge is waving the thingy, that scabbard doesn't fit a sword in it. It's blocked at the top. Nice job, animators. Don't make an empty hole for a sword to slide into. Just saying. Not that you guys don't do good work on the models and the artistic design and stuff, but you could have probably covered your ass with that one. Just saying. Just saying. Boop, boo, doop, boo, 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 boo. I want that Honedge. See, right there. Right there. You can tell it's not... You can see through the 3 holes on it, but right below that, you see the wall that they drew. It's fine, though. We don't judge too much. La da da dum da dum. We will hatch 5 of them. And then we will take a look and see if we got any modest natured ones. If we did and it's bad IVs, we'll flop the parent out. If it's good and it's good IVs, then we'll just say, great, we're done. I'd like the great, we're done concept a bit more, just because I am not trying to spend more than, you know, a couple of days getting everything comp ready. That Chinchino's coming for me. It wants me. Wants the D. Oh, man. June is fast approaching. I know I say that and you're like, what the fuck, Jason? Where did that come from? Well, Sword and Shield DLC comes out in June, and I'm excited for it. So far, all the news and stuff about it's been looking great. Pokemon Day is coming up in about, I think, a week and a half. And they're announcing a new mythical Pokemon, which should be really cool. Maybe it'll even already be in the game, too. That'd be even awesomer. Awesomer. More awesome? Whatever. But that's what I get to look forward to. Alright, what do we got? No. 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 We're just going to start releasing these. And they're not getting great stats either. Low bar, guys. Low bar. How about you? That's pretty close. I mean, if it didn't have the minus speed stat, I'd be happier. Goodbye. I don't know whether this egg was a Rotom egg or a fucking Honedge egg, so we're just gonna grab it and hatch it. La da da dum 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 da dum dum. Hatch damn Pokemons. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Let's do it. What if it's a shiny sword, guys? That'd be big dick plays right there if it was. Big dick plays. Check, 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 check. Nope. Someone's doing a Sudowoodo raid. Good for you, buddy. Keep them Sudowoodos in the meta. It's like, I saw someone using Delibird in the meta, and I was just like, no, you don't use Delibird. Delibird sucks. He's got 90 attack and 90 special attack. He's not strong at all. But they're just doing it to troll and hard meme. It's not okay. Don't ruin the meta with shitty Pokemon. Not to say that Dracovish isn't a shitty Pokemon on its own. Also, what do I bring to hard counter a Dracovish? He eats Flygon. I mean, Whimsicott can kind of counter. Not greatly, but he can kind of counter. Can anything carry? T-Bolt wouldn't matter. I don't know. I guess there are a couple things on my team that can counter it, but not greatly. Dracovish is and all the Dracos, like Dracozolt and Dracovish, they're all just pain in the asshole because they can do so much damage with their signature moves. So much. La da 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 dum ba dum. At some point I want to do Baby Cup too. If you don't know what Baby Cup is, it's all baby or very pre-evolution Pokemon, like Honedge or Togepi. Baby Cup is stupid because it's funny to see what the baby Pokemon can do. But the problem is they don't do official tournaments for that shit. That's just do it on your own. Waste your own time, as I like to say. Nope. I'm gonna move you so that way we stop getting you over there. Pretty close, but nope. That's a Modest Nature. That's a Modest Nature. Miserable stats. Alright. We got a Parent and probably Ditto flop too for that one. And these ones are all going to be random. Yes, I'd like to take my Pokemon back. Yes, the Honedge. Send them to the box. Yes, the Ditto. Send them to the box as well. Place that item in the bag. That way I don't lose it. Alright. So now... we're going to need Special Attack and HP on whatever Ditto it is. So let's first give this thing a Everstone. Because if you guys don't know or live under rocks and haven't heard me say this about 20 billion times, heads up, here's 20 billion and one for you. You're welcome. Everstone passes an ability down, so Pokemon will have the Modest Nature now. And next, we will find the Ditto that has as many things as possible and HP. HP. No HP, no HP. HP and shitty other stats. HP, special defense, speed. I think we want this one. I think that's our Ditto right there. It's not going to be perfect. Make note. Tends never to be the case, but that should hopefully cover the need. Because we should, if all goes well, we should pass down defense, special defense, and speed. And then from the Ditto, we could potentially pick special attack and HP up. But that's going to be a hope. That's gonna be a hope. And we'll hatch the shitty one, well, the random ones we have as we get back. Watch me hatch a random Modest one that's better. I'm gonna be so mad if I do. Just worked all that out in my head. Raid check. Charmeleon. That could be Solar Power Charmeleon. I do need a solar powered. Already gone. Rip. It's another one of those random things I don't have, but I could really use. A solar power Charmander set. Solar power Charizard is awesome. He does so good in the meta with like Ninetales or Torkoal or Whimsy. You can just run Sunny Day Whimsy and it works pretty well. But again, this is Jason's haves and have-nots. La da dum. No, not into. No, get out. Go outside. Go outside. Do I have any room in my party? I do. One slot. Alright, eggs. You need to hatch. Let me go grab a drink while this one hatches. We'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. Ooh, anywhere big. Walk up to the fridge. I open the fridge to grab a drink, and Courtney's busting in the door next to me. Unexpected. Unexpected. Hey, look, it's not shiny. Sad life. Boop. No, don't trip. Sakura. Is it Sakura or Sakura? I've heard it pronounced both ways. I'm gonna be horrible with my English and assume it's Sakura, and we're gonna go with that one. What?
The mail's here. I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. Okay. Supposedly, if my fortune cookie is correct, that mail is going to have something good for me in it. If you didn't hear Courtney yelling saying she's grabbing the mail. That mail's supposed to have something great for me. We'll see what it is. Probably going to be RSVPs to our wedding. Maybe there'll be no's. It's just hard noping. We're noping out of your wedding, Jason. Okay, great, thanks, bye. No, why did you... It's like my stupid player character was just like, nah, man, you're gonna go inside. You wanna go inside. That one's miserable. That one's the one we were using, so that one's fine to leave. Why don't we leave it up there? Alright, what do we got? Oh, that one's got the perfect stats we're looking for. That one's a 6 IV. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Alright. Alright. That's fine. You know what? Fuck it. We can just ability capsule that one. We'll fix the problem. Rat bastards. The rat bastard hatched a fucking 6 IV with the wrong nature. It knew. It was like, here, let me make you dark chuckle right about there. Have 6 IVs, you fuckhead.
Same.
Yeah, I'll take them both. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Are you showing me, is it a pantsuit or a dress?
It's a jumpsuit.
Jumpsuit. There you go.
For sleeping and for not sleeping.
For sleeping?
Well, they say it's for sleeping, but I think this is cute enough for not sleeping.
Okay.
In my opinion. This is the type of thing that you can wear to bed and then, like, quickly get out of bed and do things.
Sure.
I could even go to work, throw a necklace on top of it. Call it a day.
If you get to work in that, I'm gonna make the fun of you for an eon. Alright. Fuck, do I have the right mint? That's gonna be a good question. So, what I'm gonna do right now is we're gonna check. We're looking for a modest mint, right? Right? Yes, modest. I should have a modest one. Adamant, mild, rash, timid, jolly. I'm jolly mints. Oh, I don't have a modest one. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. Alright, that's fine. We'll fix it after. Let me do a quick save before I forget to save every once in a while. We're gonna safely put... It's so close. If it was just minus attack, it would have been so much better. But 6 IV is pretty damn good, all things considered. Next up, we hatching some garbage, guys. We hatching trash. Trash life. Yes. And we want an adamant piece of trash as well. We'll make fun of Courtney later for calling that she loves trash. I mean, she's dating me, marrying me too, so. Again, sleeping on the blue couch, I think. Actually, why don't I get eggs prepped? Why am I always focusing on my lead card? What do we need for 6 IV trash? We need as much as we can, including special attack and speed. Including special attack and speed. Special attack, speed. Special attack and speed. We don't care about special attack very much, though, so if we've got... That one's got special attack. I think it's this one. I think we used that one. Or 4 in the bottom. What do we got? Do we got 2 in the top? 2 in the top, 4 in the bottom? Yeah, let's use this ditto. I don't know whether I was before or not, but we'll use that one. Scroll all the way back down to the bottom now. Grab a Destiny Knot, shove it on that bitch. Shove it on the bitch. We're gonna hatch some garbage, guys. You know what happens when a goo pile and a trash pile mate? You get more trash. And we want an adamant piece of trash. We're gonna call it Jason. Just for that, we're gonna nickname my garbage pile after me.
How about bugs?
No. If I had a cat Pokemon in this game that I would actually use, I would nickname it Buttons. But there are no good cat Pokemon in this game that are viable.
Sad.
Hi. Where are you off to next?
Well, I have to unpackage and I have to rearrange the fridge.
Okay.
So it might take a while. And then Whole Foods. I
Right.
don't want to go to Market Basket, but I'll see about like
Well, what's missing
popsicles.
on the list? Is
Like-
it just popsicles?
No, like bougie things that are gonna be at Whole Foods.
Well, again,
Garden of Light Magnesium.
No. You're
Yeah.
mistaking my question.
Sure.
Why are you going to Market Basket?
I wasn't gonna go to Market Basket except to get your popsicles.
Well, then don't. I'll just go on the weekday.
Mm-hmm.
I have a couple. It's not like I can't live.
Okay, I just felt bad being like, I don't want to go to Market Basket.
I mean, as
Your
long as
shit doesn't matter.
as long as you bought everything I asked for, regardless of where, I don't necessarily care too much. I just don't want you spending ample amounts of money.
Also, how much, I mean, they're popsicles. But
Well, they're not going to be anywhere else.
how...
That's more my point.
Yeah.
Trash
How-
pile, fucking spawn me an egg. Trashy eggs.
How many meats did you want? I bought 3. Do you need more?
I said 3.
Okay. Well, you said 2 chickens and something else, but I wasn't sure if it was like 1 something else, 2 something
Yes,
else.
it was enough to get to like Monday so I can go shopping.
Okay.
Because I figure you're not going to
Yeah.
shop for me every week, so I was just covering the weekend.
I'm at the store. It was a short list, which is why I guessed it was 3. Because I thought this isn't the full list.
No, it's not.
But I didn't want you to be blindsided.
Oh, don't worry. You do that regardless. My trash pile isn't giving me any eggs. They must not like each other. Nope, not very fond of each other. I don't care. Fond or not, you're gonna spawn me a piece of trash right now. You're gonna fuck 2 piles of goo together. Give me a trashy egg. I want them trashy eggs. Also, I should probably clean out what's left. Anything good in these hone edges? Nope. Nope. Not bad. I mean, if it wasn't 6 IV, I'd be happier, but it's worthy of a mint. It's fine. Alright. We need adamant trash. That's what we need. Adamant trash. God damn it. Drove right in there. Just turning because I thought I saw her holding her arm up. Nope. She was not only not holding her arm up, she was waving me into sadness. La, da, 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 da. Oof. My stomach just gave one of those big rumblies in my tumbly. Like, ooh, you want some food. No, you don't, fatty. I should have probably checked. Hey, Courtney. Did my Ring Fit come yet? Did my Amazon package come yet? Okay. Okay.
Are you waiting for that to arrive before you play?
I mean, yes.
Okay, I don't know.
I don't. What do you think's arriving?
Oh, it's the game itself that's arriving. I saw like a device with a ring, and I thought it was just the hardware.
I mean, no, that's just the Joy-Cons and a thing to strap them to, but you need the game as well.
Well, I thought you had the game and you were just receiving the ring.
No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have bought it if it was just the ring.
Yeah.
I told you what I bought, Devin. I bought Ring Fit. I'm gonna be doing my Switch fitness.
Hi, Devin.
Courtney says hi if you didn't hear. That's my Jason's going to get fit in his off hours. Hey, look, it's me! A small pile of garbage. Hello, Trubbish. I'm Trubbish. I'm rubbish. It's just the best I can attribute it to is it's a bunch of mini games that make you do fitness exercises, and I went, I'm not going to the gym before I get married. I don't like working out in front of people, so I got that, and I'm going to see if it's any good. And admittedly, hearing Courtney ask something, where's my package, every once in a while is pretty funny. So, that's more just me being cheeky. It's Joe Pacage, thank you. I am rubbish. I'm premier rubbish, apparently. Are you actually going to go to the gym, Steph? I debated it, like, in the long term. I was like, oh, I could go back to using the gym at work. And the rest of me was like, yeah, you could just not do that instead. You could just stay at home and hide. Be fat and stream. Ugh. Fat life, so much better. Oh, that's right, you have the membership to the Y. So do a lot of other coworkers that I know, like, up that work here in Merrimack. Well, yeah. But, again, working out in front of people, yuck.
Do you want a cheese stick?
No.
Okay.
Why would it?
Okay.
That's great. I'm in the middle of streaming. I don't want to eat.
Okay. Sorry, audience.
Oh, boy. We also have, like, every shitty fake gym, not fake gym, fake gym's wrong. We have every type of gym known to man around us. Like, we've got Planet Fitness, we've got Fitness Zone, we've got this, that, whatever. Like, anyone you could name, we've got one of them within, like, 5 minutes of my house. Maybe 10, depending on the gym. But, either way, yeah, no, I'm not paying for no gym membership. I already got enough to pay for, like a wedding. And besides, after that, I can get super fat. Because she's married to me. I'm waiting to hear screaming. I'm waiting. Admittedly, she could make the same idle threat at me, so probably shouldn't say too much. Come on, Trubbish. I need that adamant pile of trash. I think I do have an adamant min as well. So I could use those if I needed it, but... Trash pile, trash pile, trash pile, yeah! Alright, let's check the trash pile, see if we got any good ones. This one is no good. No good. Not bad stats. No good. Close, but no good. I'd keep this one for a parent swap. But that's about it. Anybody? Phalanx, Gossamer, or not Gossamer. It's not Gossifleur at all. Gourgeist. Gourgeist was that Pokemon. Oh, stretch. Everybody make sure they get up and stretch every once in a while. Don't be fat like me in a chair. It's gonna take like all of my ability to get my stand goal today because I'm only at 5 hours and it's 3 p.m. Let's see. I need 7 more hours. 3, that'll get me to 10 p.m. I can only fuck up for 2 more hours. That's all I can do is fuck up for 2 hours. Realistically, 1. Look at that little pile of trash. I also haven't been checking to make sure any of these are getting weak armor. That's a whole other issue I gotta deal with. La-da-dum. Weak armor is one of its regular abilities, so I don't have to really fret over it too much. But that one's not near perfect. We'll keep that one around in case I have bad luck. Ooh, apparently there's a code for some more BP that just came out, apparently. So says Reddit, but we'll have to check out that. Let's see if it's popped on Cerebi yet. I can poke my little head into these things. Yep, it did. It did poke its head out. Let's do that right now while I'm not going to forget about it. If you want free 20 BP, because they just gave out a code for it this morning, you want to go and get the password, and you want to use the password. It looks like it's supposed to spell super effective, but they misspelled it. Super EFF 1 CACE. Super effective, only not because that's spelled wrong. There you go. Also, make sure if you haven't yet, you go vote for the next Pokemon Community Day, because you get to vote for which Pokemon they're going to do next. It could be between Dratini, Machop, Vulpix, or Rhyhorn, and that'll be on February 22nd, so make sure you go and do that. If you care about playing Pokemon Go still, which some people do, some people don't. No judgment. No judgment. Actually, super judging. I'm super judgy. La-da-da-da-la-da-dum. Give me an adamant pile of garbage. Look at those little trash feet. Adorable. You never thought you'd fall in love with a pile of trash. Little did you know. It's me, your dude. Nope. It's me, your dude. Hi, honey. Courtney making them call-outs from the other room. Da 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 dum, da dee dum. Such peaceful music. Gotta love it. Also, I do not think I have the monetary cash for doing this, which is the other problem. I'll have to do the gauntlet, as I like to call it, a couple of times on my off hours to make the money to get all the vitamins. Which is fine. That's no big deal. But no raids. Nobody's doing nothing right now. It's a solid fuck you, Jason. Oh, look at me. Thread the needle that time. Let me thread back through. Ho! La, da, 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 dum. Hopefully you guys have had time to check out my new layout and stuff by now. It's, you know, below me in the stream. You can scroll down and see it. Got all the new little icons, new little stuffs. I updated a couple of things. Got my stream schedule up there now too, because I did that just for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hey Lucas, how's it going, bud? How's your day? I'm sorry you lost due to being brain dead. At the same time, how are they doing for Warcraft 3? I've been hearing so much shit about them just not being able to be playable still. Nice. I love dinner. I gotta think about what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. You having any problems? That's good. Good. I was keeping my eye on it during the week after I picked it up and installed it, just because every like video game news report that came out was like, yeah, no, just don't load it. Just stay away from it. It was exactly what Mistake told us when he hopped into Discord that one night. And I was like, alright, well, I'll keep my eye on it and see if it gets any better. They put out a couple of day one patches, and maybe that's exactly what fixed it. Well, I mean, it legitimately was just a remake. Like, nothing extravagant, right? I'm not crazy in that regard. Also, fuck you. The modest nature. I can flop this one. Fuck it, we're using this one. Just because it ticked me off. What does it have? It has stench. I need to ability capsule it too. That sucks. They're all getting stench though. Ooh, baby. Domino's Pizza. Love it. Actually, I really don't. I hate Domino's. I'm a Pizza Hut person myself. The few times I eat pizza a year. Which admittedly, isn't tomorrow the Super Bowl? Am I right in that one? Isn't it this Sunday? Yes. Tomorrow's the Super Bowl. What? And here you go. Take Jason's jaded response now. I wouldn't be watching the Super Bowl tomorrow. I won't be. I'll be streaming. That's what I'll be doing. Instead of watching football, I will be streaming. Why? Because, you know, the Patriots aren't in it, so there's no reason for me to watch it. No offense to the teams that are playing. But, yeah, no. I have no need to watch it. Alright. Pile of garbage is done too. I can hatch that last egg. So we'll need 3 bottle caps. I think Courtney just yelled Kobe from the other room. I don't know why. Chiefs versus 49ers. Yep. 2 teams I could give a shit less about. I don't know what Courtney's talking about. pineapple on pizza. I would, but pineapple on pizza is like the diabetic disaster waiting to happen. So no pineapple for Jason. But no judgment. I've seen people eat weird shit on pizza. Hey, I don't care who wins the Super Bowl. Let me note this very flatly. I don't care who wins. My team got knocked out. I don't have to care. I'm not telling them it's not great that they made it there. All I'm saying is I don't give a fuck. Low bar, I guess. Low bar. And it also absolves me from having to make plans and, like, not stream. Because what were my plans going to be tomorrow if the Patriots were in the Super Bowl? Well, I wouldn't be streaming. I would be probably going over to somebody's house or doing something. And what do I have to do then? I have to be social? Ew. Ew. Okay, we're talking about American football, Lucas, so bear that in mind. But, admittedly, I don't watch any soccer either. Like, hold on. American soccer player. Beckham. That's the only one I know. That's it. End line. And there's some female that did really good this year, but I don't even know what her name is. End line. That is me on soccer. He's not American? That's even better. I mean, again, point being, soccer's a no-go for me. Soccer's a no-go. End line. Alright. Let me start figuring this shit out. I need a modest mint. I need an adamant mint for this one. Adamant mint and a bottle cap. But we can't bottle cap till level 100. So let's start with the mint. Before I forget. La, da, ta, ta, There's somewhere up here. Adamant. Adamant mint. There we go. That fixes that problem. Now it's adamant. Then we need a bottle cap. And that needs a modest mint. And that's it. And those two need bottle caps. Alright, so we're back to where we were beforehand in some regard. We gotta get the 4 of these guys to level 100 to fix them. Except for this one. That one we can just get to level whatever it evolves at. We still need, and Whimsicott will be going in the 5th slot, so that's already set. I just gotta change one of its moves. We still need a Marini. That's gonna be the hard part right now. So we're gonna go back and try and hump one down. No judgment. I am happy to shit talk any sports because I watch like next to none of them. You can just put them in the pantry. I don't know why you're bringing them to me.
You don't want one?
No. Again, why would I want to be eating on stream?
I don't know.
Courtney keeps bringing me food, and I don't know why. I haven't figured out whether she's just trying to fatten me up or not. Here, take this food. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, back to it. We gotta get a Marini or Toxapex in here with hidden ability. That's where we're at. Oh, look. It's a Flapple. What Pokemon do I even put out front against a Flapple? Like, I would love... I already have a ton of different Toxapexes, but they're all the shitty ability, and I need the good ability on it to be able to do anything here. I'm just gonna take my Goodra and drop Dracos. That's all I'm gonna do. The Olympics have cool sports, though. It's not just like the standard football, baseball, soccer. What's the last one? What's the last standard? Hockey. Thank you. It's not just those standard 4. Like, the Olympics, I love the Winter Olympics because they have curling. Curling is a stupid sport, yet at the same time, it's super awesome. Because you're like, how can people be so intense about using little brushes on the stupid, ice? Or you get, Bobsledding. Bobsledding. Awesome. Why? Because you're going super fast on a bobsled. What else could be cooler? Cross-country skiing. Another great one. And hey, while you're on top of it, what about the tricathlon, where you have to cross-country ski in the snow and shoot things? Like, that's pretty cool. That's a sport, in my opinion. I guess my opinion has a pretty low bar. But, yeah. Much cooler sports. Did I miss my Draco Meteor? Like, am I crazy? Did I miss it? I just missed a Draco Meteor twice. Twice in a row. Does that not have 100% accuracy? Am I crazy here or something? I'm looking it up because I'm worried. No, it does. Okay. I'm just apparently awful. I'm just gonna sludge bomb. Women's beach volleyball. Yup, I can't blame you. Beach volleyball is a great sport to watch. Totally for the volleyball part of it, not for anything else. Womp. This Flapple has been dodging attacks like it's its job. I'm baffled. Hot takes about the Olympics being better than regular sports. Yup, that's what we're here for. We're here to say those sports suck. Olympic sports get pretty cool. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Ooh, that Magikarp picking up the kill. Good for it. Flopping around. No, has nothing to do with women's in bikinis. It's all about the ball. It's about the game. That's the Olympics. It's all about the balling game. My ball game. My ball game is on point, let me tell you. Let me tell you. If I get another Basculin, I'm gonna be so angry. So angry. This is like shitty Basculin number 5 for me today. Because they're one of the most common spawns in this stupid den. Does Marini have a common spawn versus just a rare spawn? I don't know. I really should look. Bridgefield, Giant Mirror, Lake of Outrage. I mean, it spawns almost every frickin' where. But I don't know if it's got a common spawn location versus a just full odds spawn. Nope. Bridgefield is only the one. Nope. Rare spawn, rare spawn. Rare spawn. No, it's just rare spawns in the water. I was hoping it would have a regular spawn. Like, I mean, clearly it does in the wild, but I was hoping it would have one that was a regular raid spawn instead. That way we could get our chances up. But not any luck. We just gotta keep hoping we get one. Mixed martial, or not mixed martial arts. Martial arts in general are awesome to watch too. Because I feel like there's actually skill to that. Like, don't get me wrong. There is skill to hitting a baseball with a bat. Played it for years. All the way up until high school, pretty much. And then I got tall and started sucking at being able to run. But at the same time, there was a lot of the times where you just swing that bat and you hope for the best. There was no skill involved. There was just luck on where did you hit it. So, don't get me wrong, baseball's a cool sport and all luck based. Luck and cardio, and that you've got baseball covered. In my opinion. My humbling opinion. But, oh my god, it's a Gastrodon? It's gonna be a pain in the butt to even take down. Fuck. Let me pull out one of my G-Max Flapples. It'll deal with it. That one's probably not the right one to pull out. And this one might be... Yeah, that's that one. Oh, you do karate? Or did karate? That's pretty cool. Hi, can I help you?
Sorry.
You're fine?
I don't know why I'm over here.
Okay. I was just checking.
Love you. Okay, I'm gonna just try
I would be if I could find this Marini. I need my goddamn hidden ability Marini. Just so I can be done. It's a hard knock life for me. This person needs to ready the fuck up. Holy crap. Pick a Pokemon. Shove it in. And let's go. But Jason, this is Sword and Shield. I know. Ha ha. You're so funny. I'm gonna make this Gastrodon hurt. Look at that boy. Ooh, same. It's gonna be me after a day of working out, just slowly trying to flap my arms, keep alive. It's my heartbeat right there. Just slowly, like, I could do this. I could do this. Ah, there's a shiny Whimsicott for you. It's adorable. It's adorable. Oh, man. Ooh, a special attacking Lucario. Why? Why? Why would you ever build a special attacking Lucario? It's not good. It's not good. He's no Gouda. Apples. Eat the apples. Apple. Max Quake. Tanky Lucario? Question mark? Lucario's getting shit on right now. Only because it realizes it's not going to do damage to anything else. Again, G-Max Flapple. Creepy. Like, look at its neck. Like, you can see all of this part and then, like, the neck come out of the top of that apple. Its head doesn't even use the entirety of the apple top. Where'd the rest of that top of the apple go? We don't know. Oh, we don't know. Blah, 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 blah. Evasiveness drop. Evasiveness drop. Also, it kind of annoys me that they made G-Max Flapple and G-Max Appleton look exactly the same. They don't look exactly the same at all. Like, Flapple, I can understand. Makes sense. It looks about right. But Appleton, nah, they should have changed its G-Max to be a bit better, or different and better. Doesn't make any sense. It goes dinosaur mode. It should have gotten a more dinosaur-like one. But hey, that's just my opinion. Whimsy going for that big Giga Drain. Giga Drain. Look at them apples. How do you like them apples? Oh man, that was a bad one. Oh man, that joke was so bad. Speaking of jokes, hold on. I gotta get the dad jokes out. It's dad joke time. Where we don't need to catch you. I hate you. Hold on. Nobody move. There's important things to be done. Gotta open up my dad joke list. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Dad jokes for today, folks. Get excited. Bought shoes from a drug dealer one time. I don't know what he laced them with, but I was tripping all day. Let me tell you. Tripping all day. It's another basket. Rat basket. Basculins are gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Alright. Give you enough time to at that one. We'll move on. Interesting thought for you guys. If a child refuses to sleep during nap time, is he guilty of resisting arrest? Oh, these are bad. I love them. I love them so much. Oh, this one's great and topical for all of our U.S. folks. All right, guys. Did you guys know that the Secret Service isn't allowed to yell "get down" anymore if the president is attacked? Oh no, they have to yell, "Donald Duck!" Courtney heard that one. Oh, that was so good. Donald Duck. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Did you guys ever read the book about no gravity? It's impossible to put down. Oh my god, these are great. Alright, let's see. Last one. I don't want to burn too many in a day, or else I'll never be able to live it down. Guys, what do you call somebody with no body and no nose? No body, no nose. Not one of these, and nothing below the neck. I'll give you a second to try and get an answer ready. No body, no nose. Fucking Flapples. See whether my wife wants to answer. To be. Wife to be. Still got 2 months. Honey, are you going to try and answer? What do you call somebody with no body and no nose?
Nobody knows.
Hey, that's my girl. Nobody knows. Alright, there are your dad jokes for the day, folks. Hope you enjoyed them. They were bad, as per usual, but that's what makes them so good. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully they didn't make you cringe too much. Though mass cringe is my forte. We'll do some more tomorrow during Surprise Trade Sunday. Get a good chuckle out of some people, I hope. Womp. Alright, what I'm going to do is I am going to lock myself into the next move for this round. And I'm going to hit the bathroom up. Hit up that bathroom, hit up them hot ads. Get that ad money. I'm being very sarcastic here. There's not much money in the ads. They did work. I did figure out that they were working. It's just very low revenue to cash because it's all based on numbers watched and this and that and 15 other things. You know, all the good fun stuff that you go, I don't know what you're talking about, Jason. It's probably a good thing. But we'll lock into our next move, and then I'm going to hit the bathroom up. That way I don't sit here bouncing in my chair more than I already am going to do. Alright, so we will be right back. Oh, look, we beat it. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. I hate G-Max Flapple. He's kind of a dick and mean. Am I right, folks? That joke was brought to you by Lucky Strike. If you guys don't know what Lucky Strike is, it was a cigarette company. Lucky Strike. Another one! Another one! DJ Khaled is up in this motherfucker. God damn it. And I actually have to fight this one because I wouldn't win with, oh, what's it called? I wouldn't win with Chandelure. Chandelure. What do I fight this with? Do I bring G-Max Lapras? I mean, I think I do. I think I bring G-Max Lapras and set up an Auroraville in its face. Alright. That one I'll set for invite, because I'd rather have non-NPCs for this. See if we get anybody. Well, on the bright side, we did accomplish some things today so far. We're not done yet, don't worry. I'm not wrapping up anytime soon. But we got comp team pretty much ready. We do still need the Marini with hidden ability. I should probably, let me poke my head at the Discord and see whether anybody can help a brother out. I'll hit up the trading Discord afterwards, probably after streaming today. I'm sure somebody's got a hidden ability, Marini, that they can breed me really quick. It wouldn't take too long. But I would like that boy before we go into competitive this season. I'm liking the team. I gotta play around with it a little bit too, because obviously I have yet to try it in Showdown. I just made it this morning in Showdown to give it a test, and I don't even know whether it's going to be any good there or not. it'll be a ballsy strategy most of the time, depending on which Pokemon we send out first. If we're sending Garbodor out first, it's going to be a ballsy strategy with Beat Up and Dynamaxing. If we send out Flygon first, it's going to be a Tailwind strategy. But Trick Room may become an issue. That's my fear for this team right now, is anything going up against it with Trick Room really could be painful. I got nobody, so we're just going to try it with NPCs. This one might be hard, I'm not going to lie. I am going to blow my nose, though. Okay, I can breathe again. I can breathe clearly now. The rain has gone. Get my G-Max Aurora Veil set up. Same. No damage, no damage. No damage, no damage. That's a dead Heatmore. RIP. This is why I wanted my Aurora Veil up, so everything wouldn't die immediately. Womp, womp. Bonk. There it is. Look at that beautiful Aurora. Yeah, I'm getting desperate too there, Flaps. Getting desperate for somebody to give me the Mareanie. Hey, Mareanie, hey, hey, hey. Hi-yo. Wow, it one-shot through an Aurora Veil. Alright, game. Alright. That's cool. That's alright. Yeah, seed me. Why not? We're gonna lose this raid. I'm already calling it right now. Womp. I do not have a great counter to Flapple, like for raids. That's obnoxious. That's obnoxious. Nope. Dragon Rush. Missed the Dragon Rush. We're slightly safe. Ever so slightly. This should set back up its shield, assuming it does damage. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, it did. Okay, cool. We're not dead yet. It's got like 3 of us leech seeded though. It's gonna get so much health back. That's wicked dumb. That's wicked dumb. Oh boy. Hey look, Snorlax is back. Look at that fat tubby fuck. I'm just gonna freeze dry. Stat reset. Hit me. Nope. If it doesn't hit me, something dies. Every time. Just every time. I should have used Icy Wind to slow it back down. Rip. As soon as it pretty much hits anything again, we lose. Which just sucks. He crunched on an apple. Oh, the jokes. Jokes. Oh. Oh. Getting that dragon dance up. And he's gonna get health back. Fuck. Oh boy. I might have just screwed over this raid spawn. Oh yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I got crit in the face. Well. I deserve that one. Fuck that guy in particular. Oh, man. Alright. We'll hit the Discord up for Marini. I'm not going to waste any more time just sitting here being sad trying to catch, or trying to get luck on it. I'm sure somebody will have one. Let me see how much cash I got on my corpse body. We got 600,000. So that's enough for one Pokemon. So realistically, we need to make some money. And, you know, we can do that. We can do some hatching. I want to try and finish Togedemaru, though. So why don't we start with a little shiny hatching, shall we? Put that little bastard back on the screen. We're at 1,006 eggs so far. And we also open up my counter. Boop. Bop. And good to go. That's done. I also need to fix what box this is gonna end up in, because as usual, it's in my competitive box. Because I'm that dumb. Also, they did put in snow again for the majority of the field. At least like half of it, I think. So if you're looking to get like Vanillite or Shiny Hunt, one of the frozen type Pokemon, now's a good time to do it. Because they are spawning all over in the wild area. All over. Number 1007. Now, if you guys remember, at 10:25, we're at double odds and we can be angry. That's what I'm allowing to happen. Anger. Just sad anger. La-dee-dum, ba-dum, bum, pum, pum, pum. She wasn't ready yet. She wanted one more round. As a reminder, guys, we are only 2 subs away from starting a shiny-only playthrough of Pokemon Shield. If you and one of your other friends want to get a subscription going, whether using Amazon Prime and Twitch Prime, or a regular subscription, you can do so, and that'll push us over the 5 sub limit that I gave for that to start. Which will immediately start then at that point, because it's Saturday, and I said I would dedicate Saturday to doing such things. We're close. We're 3 of 5. Nice sub goal. Sub goals. you're also welcome to just hang out too. I take no offense to lurking. Take no offense to just following. Take no offense to you dancing around in chat and calling me an idiot. I do that all the time myself. Speaking of idiots.
Hello.
Hi.
I have arrived.
Congrats.
Priyanka just sent me that coronavirus is in Boston.
Cool.
You're like, more of an excuse to never go.
More of an excuse to work from home constantly.
After man returning from Wuhan, China, tested positive.
Sounds about right.
In Wuhan, China.
It's a, how to phrase this best. It's time to hide inside with your family, question mark.
Yeah.
And not travel. Traveling is banned.
At least he decided to isolate himself from what it says in the story.
Cool.
He sought medical attention immediately.
Good for him. Also, fuck him. We're at 10-10. 10-10. 10-10. Will we see the end of this Togedemaru madness? No. No, we will not. 10-10. Oh. Boo doo boo 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 doo boo boo boo. I wanted to try and hatch this and be done with it before we started a new comp team, but it will not come to fruition on me. Like, one shiny a month I don't think is too much to ask for. Clearly I'm wrong, but I didn't think it was too much. That's too much, Jason. Apparently so. La da dum. Boop. So close to 4 1s. We're at 10-11. Maybe we'll get it on 12. Haha. Oh. Say, Jason, no. This is not the way. We got pretty much all the comp team going, which is good. We'll try and finally finish catching or hatching the shiny Togedemaru, just so I can do nothing with it, which will be the worst part of that. And then we'll probably end up heading off to the races to try and get the team comp trained, which will be fun in and of itself. La da dum. Boop. 10-12 or 10-13, because I can do math. Apparently not, he says sadly. Oh man. That's them late afternoon, I'm tired yawns. Should have had another cup of coffee. Maybe on my next... it's already 4 though. Like, I don't want to drink coffee at this hour. I'll be up all night. Hard choices. Hard choices, fam. La ton ton. Also, it probably will matter based on what my blood sugar is. Let's check that first. It's 100. It's 100. That is a spot-on blood sugar. Let me tell you, that is a hot blood sugar. Hot takes. Hot takes. Hot bloody takes. It does probably mean I should get something to eat, though, at some point near-ish. Because dinner's probably going to be when I'm done streaming around 5. Which, while good, is also really bad if I go low beforehand. So maybe I'll get up, make myself a cup of coffee. We'll do it when I hit double odds at 10:25. I'll grab a cup of coffee, run a quick ad break, and get something in my mouth food-wise. La da dum dum dum. I swear, one of these Togedemaros is gonna be it. One of them will be what we're looking for, and then we can finally pull him out of there and say, "You've done your work. Now rest, rest, my child." Okay, no one into that box. That's what I was slightly worried about. Was just accidentally carrying one off into a random box. So we have 4 spare slots. We will keep an eye on raids. See if we ever get a Marini popping up. $10.15. 1,015 eggs. Going deep for that pink Togedemaru. Still no luck. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. La ta da da tum ba da ba bum bum. Boop. La da 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 da. La da dum.
Can you feed flop when
What?
Can you feed flop when I'm done?
Yes.
Cool.
I can feed the cat. I'm capable of it.
No, that's missing. So easy.
Low bar.
Not long.
I mean, that's just because I'm tall.
Fan comes way up here.
The clouds are kind of nice this time of year.
I wouldn't know.
I know. Wolf Boy playing Brawlhalla. Brawlhalla. Old classic. Okay, bye. Bye. Hey. You know, in some regard, they say you marry your soulmate. In some regard, I think I'm marrying my crazy. I also just put Chandelure in the box like an idiot. Stick him back in here. I almost hit release. That would have been great too. Nothing more than screwing stuff up enough times to go, oh god. Oh god, why? I really don't want to hit fucking double odds, but we're gonna. I can already feel it. My bones are like, Jason, you realize you're not going to get this Togedemaru until, like, you die. Thank you, game. I did. That Cubchoo, man. Cubchoo and Sneasel both rushing for me. G-Max Charizard. I need a G-Max Charizard. I still haven't picked up Leon's yet. It's already gone. Fuck me. Everybody who always runs them, they're just gone instantly. I mean, I get it. I get why they are, but I need a solar-powered Charizard, regardless of being G-Max or not. The G-Max one would be great, too, just because I can pass it down, but yeah. We still want them. Did I update the counter? I did. Okay, cool. Kekona. Sonte Wekona. Who says that? That's, Devin will remember who says that. It's Meldumba in, what's that game called? I don't remember what it's called. Shitty version of Overwatch. That's what I'm gonna call it, but I don't remember what the game's officially called. I just remember because he's a snake dude, and he says a bunch of stuff with S's. All the S at the end of them. Oh man, 10-20, 10-20. We're not doing good. We're not doing good, fam. We need to hit the shiny within the next 5 eggs, or else we're at really bad odds at that point. Real bad. How bad, you ask? Doubly bad. 21! 21! Just gonna make really bad references to either South Park or, who talks like that? Somebody does. I don't remember who, but another famous character that talks exactly like that. I don't think it's animated, though. I think it's an actual person. Either way. 21. These eggs could be shiny. Any of them could be. I'm singing to make myself feel better. 'Cause they make me angry. Ho! 22! 22! Here we go. I don't know, I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. Well, I'll do. I'm feeling lucky. I'm just gonna talk like a cowboy. That's gonna be my new thing. I'm gonna talk like a cowboy or a gay cowboy. I don't know any bad Brokeback Mountain lines though. What in tarnation? It's the best you're gonna get. I don't know any better cowpoke lines. I'm pretty sure that's just Yosemite Sam, so that doesn't really count. That's alright. That's alright. That's okay. I'm gonna yoink the parents soon. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Breed something that's not the same color. Just pull them out of the daycare for a second. What the hell? How interesting would this be? Think about this in real life for a moment. You bring your kids to daycare. Mind you, they're not fucking, so bear this in mind. But you come back and your kid's a different color. What do you do? As a parent, what do you do? Kid's probably dead. Like, he could only be Smurf, I choked blue, or purple, and that'd be about it. Or dead, in which case they're still pale. But, I guess depending on the kid, that would matter. Alright, man. If we do not get a shiny in the next egg, we are officially at double odds and angry. Just sad and angry. No, I didn't mean to send it to the box. I'm sorry. Come back. Come back. these are what we're going to be giving away for Surprise Trade Sunday tomorrow. So if you're interested in what Surprise Trade Sunday crap is coming up from me, it's going to be almost a full box of Togedemaru's, the couple of spare trap hinges I had when I was breeding my trap hinge today, and a box of Turtonators, because the community had asked for shield exclusives and sword exclusives, because that one's clearly sword, but they had asked and I am providing. So if you're looking for a Turtonator, you can get one tomorrow. They're all no speed on the off chance you actually want to try and competitively use one for Trick Room. There are no speed. No specific natures, nothing else in general. I just left them pretty generic for that reason. But alright, here we go. 1025. We are now double odds. Do we get the shiny and get to finish? We do not. We must continue. Oh, God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee and get something to quickly snack on. I will run my last... Excuse me. Man, that's what you get. I'll run my last ad break while we're away, and when we come back, we will be here until I'm done for the night. See ya in a minute. So naturally, Courtney runs out the door. She's currently sitting in the driveway. I'm glad you like the screen, honey. And I left my headphones in the kitchen. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Let me run that direction and back. Woo! Zoidberg, if you know that one. I'm out in the kitchen, I make my cup of coffee, I turn around and I see the Amazon guy standing there. Well, not standing there, but he was across the street. And I was like, oh no, those are our packages. So at about 10 seconds before I'm running back to my desk, nope, now I'm running out front to grab the packages from him. Good news. Jason got his Switch Fit bullshit. It sits on the counter now, waiting for me to be done this and done eating dinner so I can be a fat ass after dinner. Oh, that's gonna suck. We are now past double odds. We are now allowed to be jaded and angry and sad. That's all we're gonna get now. Sad, depression, and Togedemaru's. No. Nothing. Nothing. You hate to see it, fam. You hate to see it. There you go. I said it in every jaded fashion I could. You hate to see it. No Togedemaru. Nothing but bad luck. Everything is awful. Everything is awful when you're part of a team. Everything is awful. And this world is kind of mean. Dun, dun, dun. Someone just caught a Ditto. Good for them. Good for them. Do it. Catch the Ditto. Oh, that's another hatch first. No such luck. No such luck. La da 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 ba da ba bum. Phaser getting that hard reset on that den. That must be a shiny G-Max if I had to guess. Because he's resetting that den often. Often on them resets. La da dum. La da dum ba dum. Only that Hitmonchan. Courtney, I appreciate the fact that you're laughing at my lines, but at the same time, I don't want him to be not shiny. I want it to be over. I want to be done. I don't want to strike him down. I want him to be pink so I can be done. Oh, 1029. 29. And do it. Be the shiny. He's not. He's a sad, shambly form of a Pokemon. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Let's do it. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Bum, bum, bum. What do you mean, don't do it? And stop texting and driving. It's sad that I know what you're doing. Stop it. I'll have you arrested. Jason, how did your engagement break up? Well, I got my fiance arrested because she was texting and driving. After that, I really don't know. Really don't know. What do you mean delay? I don't care about your delay. You left less than 2 minutes ago. You cannot. There's no way you already made it to Whole Foods. No way. I don't believe it for a second. It takes me 5 minutes. $10.31. Whee! I just noticed I was like bopping my head with the beat. Oh, I might be losing it, guys. I might be losing it. Alright, Ditto raid that we can try for, assuming it's a 5-star, is already full. Oh well. Chinchino, Milceres, that's it. I highly doubt I'm going to see anybody running a Marini raid. So I'm probably going to have somebody breed it, which is going to suck. Ba-da-ba-bum. Although Gastrodon could work too. I already have the Gastrodon trained. What's to stop me from bringing Gastrodon instead of Marini? Wouldn't have as good of a double tank, but it'd still be viable. Maybe we try Gastrodon instead. Yeah. These are my thoughts as they pass through my mind. That Sneasel came out to get me. You saw it run me down. Strike me down. Do it. Oh boy. Well guys, we have been going for a good 4 hours now, so if you have not stood up and moved, for the love of God, get off your ass. I hope you have been, as I've been getting my own breaks in and, you know, using the facilities and trying not to die. But please stand up, stretch your limbs, be a productive member of society if that's what you so choose to do. No judgment if you don't. Chef, don't judge. But don't stay seated all day. Seated all day. Don't stay seated all day, guys. Yup. Proper English right there. It is important to get your damn exercise. Why are you deeply offended? What did I do to you lately? Or have you been sitting all day and you're deeply offended because of that? If you are, I don't know what to tell you. You mean no and yes. No and yes to what? Context! Context clues! Context clues! You've been You stand up and clean a bit and sit back down. Good. Then you're standing. That's the important piece here. I'm not telling you you can't stay and watch me all day. All I'm saying is do not stay seated the entire time. Get up and move around. Because I don't want you getting, you know, strokes or blood clots or anything else. Deep vein thrombosis. Those are the 3 most common things, if it mattered to you people. For people who sit all day. It's not healthy. Don't do it. I mean, same. We default pretty similarly, Steph. No judgment. I'm not telling you to, I'm not telling you to go for a run and listen to me. Trust me, I'm not that interesting. But at the same time, don't sit all day on the couch. Get up and move around a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh boy. Do I want some purple basil? What the fuck is purple basil? Is that a herb? I don't even know what it is. I know what regular basil is. My seed company gave me a whole bag, and guess who doesn't need 25 basil plants? I mean, that's relative. Basil, that is purple. Yeah, okay, sure. Good. That makes sense. Sure? You should just inner office it to me. Because there's no reason to waste stamps on that. And our company just does it. Does it taste slightly different? To be honest, I would have assumed it tastes the exact same as regular basil. Okie pokey. You don't know how to what? Inner office it to me? Remind me Monday, I'll tell you. It's German time versus other time. Okay, alright. Let me try and clear this up, Steph, so you understand how stupid Jason is. I buy herbs in aisle 7 of Market Basket, and they're usually all dried. They're never really fresh. And I rarely use them to begin with, because most of the time I eat things quite plain because my stomach hates spice. So if I'm putting spices on things beyond salt and pepper, it's not that it's a rare occurrence, but it's rare enough where you wouldn't expect to see it. So, yeah. Hopefully that answers that question. I mean, laugh at me if you wish. I will not say anything beyond that. No. Put the trap bench back. I mean, yes, I know basil and, like, thyme aren't spicy, but, like, I'm too lazy to waste my time putting a little bit of them in for a slightly different flavor, I guess is what I mean. I don't tend to work with herbs. The last time someone gave me, our next door neighbor gave me a, what plant did she give me? She gave it right before I left for Paris for the week last year. What did she give me? I think it was like peppermint, or it was some other like random herb garden thing. And I was just like, oh, thanks! And I set it inside and left for a week. And when I came back, that plant was fucking dead. Let me tell you. Not to be surprising in the slightest. I didn't ask anybody to water it or anything. They could have. They saw it. It was on the counter. But, no. Courtney doesn't drink herbal tea. At least that I'm aware of. I'm the usual one that drinks herbal tea, but I only really drink fruity teas, because I don't drink hot tea. I only drink iced tea. Funny enough, I did just tell her, she was telling me, she's like, I gotta go down to Boston in the next couple of weeks, or days, I don't remember what it was, some amount of time, And I was like, oh, when you're down there, you should go to David's Tea and pick up a lot more fruity teas because I've run out. Charmello? I totally read that wrong. I read that as citronella first, and I was like, nope, that's not right. And then, for some reason, caramel came out next. So I'm just going to pretend like I read that correctly the first time and tell you, yeah, most of the time I'm not drinking that kind of tea. And Courtney does not. Good for... You know it's great for stress relief? Killing people. I mean, telling people that they are beautiful and loved individuals. That's a good stress relief right there. Namaste. Namaste, kick your ass. That's how we do it. Yep. Stress relief. You know how I get my stress relief? I get my stress relief by yelling. Like all smart people do, right? Right? Am I right, folks? Courtney will kill me one of these days. Courtney knows how I like to get my stress relief. And by that, she knows that my stress relief most of the time is yelling at my computer screen, not with my mic on. Because if I'm yelling at my computer screen, it's either at somebody, usually my college roommate Devin, for good or for bad, or I'm yelling at it because I'm doing bad and everybody else is doing fine. That was this morning. I was yelling at my computer screen this morning because I couldn't hit a skill shot worth a damn. But that's okay. No one was home. No one saw my shame. It was not live on Twitch, thankfully. And life continues. The cycle of life continues. Click. Oh boy. Well, let me take a minute for all you new people that are showing up in chat. Hello, I'm Jason. I'm your standard variety sad Pokemon streamer right now. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're here to lurk, I get it. If you're here to follow, cool! Hit that follow button. It's above me, somewhere over here. If you're here to subscribe, you'll be putting my life through hell, if you do, because I'm 2 subscribers away from having to do a shiny playthrough. And not that I wouldn't want to do it, but, yeah, that's going to be, based on the fact that I'm with Masuda Method at 1044 with no shiny Togedemaru, you can tell my shiny odds are shit. Hot shit right now. So, yeah, if you're looking to see me get angry at a game, put me in that hell. That's all it'll take. Only 2 subs, that's all it will take. Click. You can also tell I'm fast as fuck sucking my coffee down. Purely because, A, I need the caffeine. B, as soon as I'm done streaming, I have to make dinner. Which I don't know what I'm going to make yet. Then I have to figure out when I'm going to work out. Because I don't want to work out straight after eating. Because I will just be dead. And then, I got to figure out what the rest of my night's going to entail. Whether I'll be playing video games. Whether I'll be doing something else. Whether I'll be spending time with the missus. All these things. All these things. And then I gotta make sure everything's good for Surprise Trade Sunday tomorrow. Because that's the next thing on my agenda. I saw... Oh, English. English is hard. I should also do a couple other stupid things. Like, I probably should finally update my Twitter name to be accurate to, like, the rest of my social media. Low bar. Is that Gmax Charizard still open by small chance? Nope. I should also go about uploading the couple of streams to YouTube. But they will take forever to upload, so I could probably do that while dinner's starting. Man, so much to do, so little time. There's a dark piece of me. So Courtney is close to our Chick-fil-A right now. And I say close being like she's within driving vicinity of it. And there's a piece of me that wants to be like, hey honey, do you want to pick me up some chicken nuggies? Honey, I need my nuggies. And see if she will. The rest of me realizes that I would be a huge fat ass doing that. And she started her diet and I feel awful about it. So, the rest of me knows not to do that, because I don't want to piss her off, and I know I would. But it would be a nice nail in the coffin of receiving any attention from her tonight if I had her get me chicken nuggets and have her on her diet. It's a good solid way, folks. If you don't know how to piss a girl off, that's the fastest way right there. I'm on a diet. That sucks. Bring me some chicken nuggets. Nope. That will not end well. I would choose poorly. Would save me from cooking, though. It is also time to feed the cat. She'll survive until I'm done streaming at 5, but either way, I don't want her to go without food. Being the little fat ass that she be. $10.48. No shiny to be seen. Strike me down. I got the nice hot reset there. Only a Ninetales. Don't want that in the slightest. I'm hopeful Alorian Ninetales will be coming. It'll be coming soon. I would assume with one of the DLC packs. Probably, maybe the first one. And then we can sort of rock out with, maybe a Hail team with Aurora Veil. That'd be pretty fun. Also, they're bringing Magnemite back. Thank fucking Christ. I miss my favorite steel electric type. No offense to Togedemaru. Did great this season. But Magnezone was the shit. Volt Switch, T-Bolt, Flash Cannon. And then, I don't even remember what the last move I usually ran on him was. I think it was like T-Wave or something like that. That guy was the best. Catch some great stuff on Switch in, Volt Switch out on him. No idea it's coming. 1050! 1,050 eggs for a shiny Togedemaru. And sir, we still going. We still going. It's a sad, sad life. All you people gonna... I don't... Yeah, technically, it's supposed to be it's a cruel, cruel world. All you little boys and girls. All these mean, nasty people want to have you for their supper. But there's a way that we can all be free. Free. That's from, what? Spy Kids 2? No, Spy Kids 1. That's Spy Kids 1. Because that's Floop. And all of his floopy creations, or whatever they're called. Floopians. Give me that egg. Boop. Oh boy. I want to see that pink Togedemaru. I want to see it. Please, Gooby. Please. I should take a second and clear a box. I don't want to, but I should. Also, I haven't done my lottery today, have I? Let me go do that quick. I have, like, the best odds in the world for lottery for a Master Ball right now. Still can't get one. Still can't get one. They just will not show up for Jason. Hence the reason why I continue to say my luck in these games suck. Bling. Last two. Again, just more PP ups. I can get your PP up. Wink. Let's sell my shit while I'm here. Look at them gold bottle caps. Love it. Nope. Almost did it. Almost did it again live. Oh, I would have cried so hard. Oh, man. I'm just going to sell some useless TMs that I don't need. I mean, they're not even useless ones. Like, I have so many Brave Birds and Bug Buzzes. Like, I don't need them. Half the Pokemon learn them, so you don't have to worry about it. Close Combat I keep just in case. I have 32 Earth Power TMs, or TRs, whatever they're called. It's 100 grand right there, just sitting there. Why would I ever need Endure? I'm sure there's a reason. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure I could find a reason to use Endure. Butch just came into the room and she looked where her food usually is and then looked at me. Alright, kiddo. I get it. It's fine. Daddy will get you your food soon. Piece of shit. I'll need your sass. I don't need it. Don't need 20 hurricanes. I have 45 hydro pumps. Yeah, we can get rid of 30. We'll keep Hyper Voice, though. 31 Leaf Blades. Yeah, let's get rid of, like, 25 of those. Hello? Are you gonna come up and say hi to everybody? Yeah? You coming up? Come up and see Dad? Don't need the Muddy Waters at all. Yeah! Yeah, hello! Hello, it's me, your dude. Oh, hello. Hello. It's good to see you. Hi, how's it going? Why do you have so many knots in your front? Like, what did you do? Stick your head in some trash? I mean, I get it. I get it. You want to say hi to everybody? Here, hold on. Let Daddy flip over to the talk screen. Boop. Look over there. Say hi, everybody. My name is Fluff Butts. I'm Daddy's favorite person. Don't tell Mom. We don't tell Mommy shit. We get the nice petties. We say hello. Oh, yeah. This is the best part of the stream right here. Just getting to love the cat. She just wants food. Make note, that's the only reason she's come over here to pay attention to me, is because she's fat and wants food. She does give kisses, though. She does give cute little kisses. And now she's decided to wail out. Same. Yup. She does not give a flying shit about me talking or anything else that's going on. She's just like, I came for my dinner. You're not getting up. What the hell, man? And now she's going to sit here until I actually get her dinner. So she's going to sit a while, and we're going to continue, because I'm that asshole. Yeah, you can stare at the controller if you want. It's not going to move. She's making lip-smacking noises, too. You're out to get me. You're out to get me. I get it. I get it. Daddy will get you food sooner than later. It's not like I'm ignoring you. That much. Hello? You gonna lick your lips a little more for me? Hi. How's it hanging? You want some food, fat ass? As soon as Daddy's done streaming, he'd get you food. Sound good? Sound like a plan? I'll give you a hug. I love you. Now, Daddy's gonna go back to what he's doing. Which is making that money. Making that big Twitch cast money. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. She's getting mad because I moved my stomach. I'm sorry. Daddy's fat. Daddy's gonna try and lose that stomach. Then where are you gonna sit? What are you gonna do then? Oh, I think she's choosing to leave. She's debating it. She's flopping in and out. She's getting that like, I'm not sure I want to be here anymore ness out of her. Yeah, that's fine. We just made $2.4 million. We'll be fine. Hi. Alright, let me see about a couple of things. First off, let's empty a box. No offense to you, you're starting to hurt Dad's back. So Dad's gonna sit back up, and you're gonna hop down. Alright, bye Fluff. Daddy will help you soon. Don't you worry. You have not been forgotten about that much. Alright, this box has become fodder. Farewell, all you things. Unless you're 6 IVs and God sends, you're gone. Away with you. That's a modest nature. It's regular ability, though. RIP. Farewell. Receiver, no good. No gooda. German, shitty IVs. These are all previous Surprise Trade Sunday, and I will say shit. No offense to the people that bred these, but nothing good came of that Surprise Trade Sunday, as you can kind of tell. The best is when people send Machokes. Let me tell you, Machokes or what else evolves? Haunters. Like, just pisses anybody who's surprise trading off by doing that. Because they evolve as soon as they hit you. And it's like, I don't need this. I don't want this at all. Synchronize. Oh, that's a synchronizer? Yeah, but no hidden, or no ability, or nature. It's gone. Goodbye. Boop. Sticky hold. Don't need that one. Fast cleaning. Wow. That Zigzagoon is perfect. I'm going to leave it for the second. Scorbunny. That Scorbunny's near perfect too. I'm sure I have like 8 of them that are near perfect from surprise trading, but every time I see one I'm like, ooh, I should check to make sure I have one of those already. That's why I always do it. Just out of habit. Like this. Perfect adamant natured, needs 1 bottle cap, but otherwise it's a perfect Larvitar, and it's non-English. Like that, you could not hope for a better Pokemon in that regard. But at the same time, am I training one? No. Do I need it? Necessarily speaking, no. Is it useful to me? Maybe. There's a box in here that only has a couple in it, if I remember correctly. There's a weird box that I've been storing somewhat useful stuff that I don't know whether I have one or not. And it's that box. Yeah. I'm just going to release that, because that's shitty too. Alright. Now we'll play in this box. That way we don't screw up anything else. There we go. Box is set. I am going to do... Let's see. We're going to fly back here. Grab ourselves some more eggs. And we're just going to egg out until I'm done in about 20 minutes or so. Does anyone have the raid I want? No? Great. Great. 52. 52. I'm already out of coffee. It's already gone. I did not even realize it. I looked down at it and I was just like, oh, my coffee oh. Oh no. It's already gone. That sucks. What am I gonna do? La-da-dum. Eggs, please. Give me them eggs. Give me that eggy back, eggy back, eggy back ribs. La da da da. I'm really at a loss for words now as I'm hatching these. Just because a lot of the time I'm like, oh, I'm not expecting it to be shiny. So I'm just going to be sad going into this. The next time around it's like, oh, I could be helpful. Nah. Hopefulness left me at 1,000. This is quickly running up to be the longest shiny hunt I've ever done. Which is scary. And this is at best odds, too. Like, I've done full odd shiny hunts that have been less time than this one. Which sucks. Alright, which ass... Ooh. G-Max Orbeetle. That could be fun. Already gone. Fuck me. Which asshole parked his tent in front of the fucking goddamn breeder? Like, why would you do that? Why? I'm glad it's already gone, but seriously, don't be that dude. Dun 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 dun. La da 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 dum. Stradum bum badum bum. La da da. What do we think, guys? Do we think we're gonna get that shiny token tomorrow today? Well, I'm not. I'm yet again, sadly, not feeling like we're going to. I feel like we're so deep now that it's just going to be like this sad amount of joy I get out of it when it finally shows up. I'm just going to be sitting there staring at it, shaking my head, going, it's finally over. It's like the person, like, this is World War II, or no, World War I, trench combat. Like, you're just sitting in the hole with your gun, occasionally poking up and shooting every once in a while, and you're like, I wish this was over. I wish I was back home. I wish I didn't have to do this anymore. Someone please save me. This is exactly what it's turning into. Trench warfare. I'm calling it. Calling it right there. Trench warfare. Double odds shiny. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. And it's just out to get me. Just out to get me. Hatching damn eggs. Egg life. Since the cat came up and was like, Jason, I'm hungry, I want food. Now I'm sitting here going, I kinda want food too. Of course, it's already full. She got under my skin. Like, that's the result of her walking up and being like, Dad, it's dinner time. Now I'm like, ooh, dinner. Food. I like food. We're cut from the same breed. That's, I guess, that's all I can say to the matter. But, yeah. We feeling that food life, butts. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy now. Bum, bum, bum. I want to see it be pink. Show me that pink. It sounds like I'm talking to, like, it sounds like I'm being so degrading to a woman. Like, I want to see your pink. Give it to me. No. Like, no. Don't say things like that, Jason. This is why this is a mature stream. You chose this. You chose my sass and idiocy. That's exactly what it sounds like. Enjoy it. Do it. $10.59. Nothing. Boop. Could we get it on 10.69? That would be pretty funny. I always want one to end in 69 just so I can make that joke about 80 times. When did you get that Pokemon? And it's 69. Yeah. Like, Jason, you could have so many better lines. I know, but what fun is it? It's better to tell the shitty jokes. That way when the good dad jokes come out, everybody's like, ooh, I'll hang around for the dad jokes. Those are worth something. Jason, otherwise, peh, whatever. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with those choices. Look at that little adorable bastard. Regrettably not yellow, or not yellow, not pink. Still adorable as fuck. Raids? Nope. Okay, cool. Great. Perfect. Love it. Love it. I really... And here you go. Yet another stupid topic as my brain goes through random thoughts. There's a piece of me that's happy that the Switch is so good about its storage capacities, because, like, Xbox was never good about it, and super expensive about it. Like, just with the SD cards and stuff for the Switch, it's been better. But I always find myself resigning in buying physical copies for the Switch, and I regret a good chunk of doing that. Primarily because I don't want to carry the cartridges around, because it forces me to, whenever I carry my Switch, I now carry this huge case that has all the various cartridges in it, along with everything else I want for it. But the amount of times I'm like, oh, I could just launch this straight from the Switch and not have to worry about it. Like, I should be doing that more often, and I'm not. But there's so many more things that, like, I appreciate having a physical, because, like, 2 or 3 people have already complained about, when the first Pokemon patch came out, like, they lost their saves. And that I consider catastrophic. Now, mind you, they're not tied hand in hand together. Like, your save's here, the game data's here. So, probably totally unrelated. But I never want the cartridge data to be ever sort of in that same synchronicity that the other is. So, I don't know. That's me being a panicky freak more than anything. But I always kind of fall back on the physical cartridges. And the other piece is, what's stopping them from removing a game from your Switch? Technically nothing. I mean, you paid for it, yeah, but I'm sure in the TOS of each one of the games, when you purchase them, they're like, oh, we can just take it back at any point in time. What are you going to do? The answer is nothing. But, again, this is paranoid Jason talking more than reasonable Jason. I like having the physical media for that reason. There's no way they can really get it back. But that's just me. Alright, I think we're going to hatch up to 75, and then I'll be calling it quits for the night. It's 5 o'clock. Funny enough, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock here. Jason wants his food. I gotta cook me some dinner. So we'll try and get... Maybe we'll get only to 70. I don't know. We'll have to see how many eggs I get, how fast. But either way, we will roll ourselves up some eggs. Or not, because apparently the egg woman wants to say, fuck you, Jason. In the off hours, my intentional plan will be to get all the vitamins bought, all the Pokemon to level 100, and EV trained. That way I can be a lazy piece of shit and just immediately start in on ranked matches. I do have to test the team to see if it even functionally works well. Like, I don't know whether it will or not, so bear this in mind. That team might change just because it doesn't work great. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll be playing a lot on the Showdown ladder probably tonight, if I had to guess, just to see how fast and how well it works. But I'm hopeful. I think it'll work. I think Flygon and Flygon and Whimsicott will work really well together once you get a Tailwind up, because he can just start smacking things pretty hard. And then I also think Garbodor has some good potential as well to really hit something hard with weak armor. But we'll see. I can't say that'll be the perfect solution, but it'll be an interesting team comp this time versus our standard rain team that I was running. And on the bright side, we still have it. So if I lose like a maniac, well, on the bright side, I can just fall back to it. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Buttons is giving me the stare down again. She walked back in. She's just looking at me now. Just staring at me. Locking eyes. I get it, sweetie. Daddy is coming. I will get you your food. Hold your horses. I got lots to do. I got a bathroom needing. I got this. I got food to make for myself. It's gonna be busy. It's gonna be busy. $67. Here we go. Number 67. As we're wrapping up for the night. Still not shiny. Mawile, Hitmonchan. I don't even know what that is. Grimmsnarl. Nothing. I'm not gonna see a Marini raid. I'm just not. I should just accept that. I should. 68. Here we go. I'm feeling lucky. Not that lucky. Could it be? Could it be number 69? It might have wanted to wait for the joke. It could have. Here we go. Here's for the 69 joke. Could it be the shiny? Could it be? 1 in 5/12's odds. We're already 2 times odds. Nope. Hard nope. That's okay. Alright, we'll get number 1070 because that's the last egg on me. And she finally just got an egg. And then we will wrap up right about here. It's 5 o'clock. It's time for me to get my butt moving. Get back to my real life in some regard. Still not shiny. Alright, let me jump over here to the talking screen. Love the new layout. Look at my little fluff and me. My little fluff butts. My little fluff butts. Guys, it has been a great stream again. As always, good to see. Good to talk to all of you. Hopefully you had a good time. Let me see if there's anybody I want to raid before I see who's online. Let's see. Ray's playing Star Wars. Wolfie's probably still doing his marathon. Matt's playing Subnautica. No one really excited to raid tonight. No offense to them. Not that one of them's doing a charity stream. Yeah. Either way, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Surprise Trade Sunday, so get ready for that. Make sure you have your eggs, or not your eggs, your Pokemon ready. I do 2 boxes always, so have 2 boxes ready. We'll be back at about 11 a.m. tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. For those of you who don't know what that is, you know, look at my thing below. It'll tell you when I'm streaming tomorrow. And, yeah, we'll leave it at that. Guys, have a good night. Have a good day. Let me know if anything comes up. If you find a Marini, hold on to it. I'll take it from you tomorrow. All right. We'll see you guys later. Have a great night. Be good to one another. See ya.